I'm here. I'm here. Oh my god, I'm here. Putting up the green screen, folks. Sitting my ass down. Turning on the camera. Yeah, I didn't sleep too well last night, so I had a late start to my day. Good morning, Commander Faceless, Obi-Wan, Sajek, and everybody else joining us for some more Pathfinder Kingmaker today. Geez, guys, I am so sorry. I'm running a little late. Like I said, things, I guess I had to prepare a contract. Not really, we're currently, negotiating with, a friend to help us out around the house a little bit. So I needed to get all the details that done. I woke up at, I want to say at 7 o'clock, which you'd think would give me lots of time to do stuff, but I have a checklist in the morning that I gotta go through, and I added doing laundry to it this morning, so I had to go downstairs. We had a heavy rain. We've had heavy rain for the last 2 days, and so I had to go and check to make sure the basement wasn't flooding, that the repairs of this sump pump were holding, and there was no water coming in the basement. So far, so good. Looks pretty handy. Maybe I missed my calling. I did not. But good morning. I hope everyone's doing well. Gotta tell you, before we jump into this, I am, every day that it gets closer and closer, I'm getting more and more excited for Wrath of the Righteous. I think that is just gonna be my game of the year. I'm playing the beta. I installed that again. I'm working on it and just going through. I'm testing a couple things out because, I mean, the idea of a beta is that you want to give feedback, right? And, I'm just adding a couple little things that I thought would be pretty groovy. Every once in a while, I'll even put in a suggestion, though how often these suggestions actually get looked at, I don't know. I mean, by this time, they probably got their ideas. And for me, and this seems like such a small thing. Small thing. What I would love, and I've seen it in other games, is you go into the sound, there would be an option to allow the music to keep playing even if the game's in background. So like right now, let's say I wanted to go over, type something in the chat for whatever reason, the music stops. This is how the music dies, folks. Very sad. Oh, look at that. I didn't even start my captions. This was a good idea that I went here, right? It's a good idea I did this. Serendipity. Don't want Faith coming in here and yelling at me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just saw them post something new on Owlcat right now. It's like, Owlcat's just, I'm pretty stoked. I think it's going to be a good time. To fight the Davis Commander, will need all sorts of allies, even such unusual as Lan the Monk. Lan is probably my best boy out of the initial starting companions that you meet up with. Lan, he's a Zen archer. He's very laid back, lawful. I really like him. He's gonna wind up filling the same role that Ikun Dio did in our party here. I can see that, except Lan doesn't have an animal companion, and he's much more cheerful. Gang, why don't we're already past time, and I do apologize for that. Let's get in. Let's see if I can find that button. There we go. Whoosh! There we are. Oh my god, it's magic. And we're gonna keep on playing. So, my first playthrough, I am debating something very hard with Wrath of the Righteous. My first serious playthrough, a housebreak is more cheerful than Ikun. Oh, poor Ikun. Poor Ikun. So one thing I'm debating for my first playthrough of Wrath of the Righteous is, as many of you know, I am currently playing Wrath of the Righteous tabletop version with my my gaming group. And there's only 3 of us. There's me, my sister, and my dear friend, and my wife is running things. And we technically have 4 characters between the 3 of us. My wife made an extra character that basically fills the role of the PC, just because we were having a hard time finding people to stay at the table, play regularly. players would come and go. So we just, we're like, you know what? 3 of us is fine. We're good. So I run 2 characters, essentially. One's kind of like a soft NPC. And my debate is whether I should save up that initial starting, what would be 2, 4, 6, around 6,000 gold, I think, to hire and recreate my friends' characters for my Wrath of Righteous playthrough. Just feels weird saying Stubbs without having Booker there. Booker and Stubbs. Then there's Toby, who is a gnomish wizard of some cute. And of course, there's Dracorvius, the foppish noble cleric of Iomedae. Booker is a hard-nosed Iomedaean inquisitor. But yeah, that's the thing. But the big problem for me, and this is the issue I have. First off, it's very costly. That is like 6,000, 8,000 gold coins that could be spent up buying me better armor, buying me supplies for the crusade. The other thing is you don't get the cool background stories. I mean, there's so many cool characters they've added into the game. And I like them all. We really liked Wojcik, the Tiefling. He was really cool. Ember, the witch, she's good. I love Camilla, even though I'm pretty sure she murdered Eravashniel. Come on. My wife's like, I hate her! You'll get 2 QT a time. Get 2 cutie at a time. No, you'll get 2 at a time. Oh, you mean like invest once? Invest again? I guess I don't have to take them all. But that's the thing. I could even keep the regular party members, the mercenaries back. Just having them around. I wonder if the mercenaries lounge around the camp. That would be cool. Just having them there would make me feel better. Alright. Gang, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is Silverson. We were coming to Silverson to investigate. What the shit were we investigating? Well, there's Mim. We were just here to rest? Who taught you gold work? My father's a successful watchmaker. His shop supplies the richest families of Brevoy. When I grew up and it was time to teach me, he decided to move from simple to complicated. To start with the shell and then move on to the mechanisms. I learned how to make gold chain and how to cast perfectly smooth case and how to etch and ornament and encrust with jewels, and entirely lost interest in springs and gears. Well, how did you learn to make magic items? Father insisted. Once he realized I wasn't going to work with mechanisms, he said I needed to at least have some practical skill and arranged an apprenticeship with his old client, a grumpy old professor of transmutation. I pouted for a long time, but now I'm grateful. That knowledge is actually coming quite useful. Cool. Can we talk about something else? Actually, nothing. I gotta go. I feel like we were gonna come here to rest, but I'm not entirely sure. Talk to this trader down here. Trader! Traitor! Wait, no, that's wrong. Yeah, we were definitely here to just sell some gear. Are wyvern scales? Yeah, wyvern scales are just stuff that you sell. Let's double check some gear here. Well, that's the one for bombs, right? Yeah. There's some really badass gear for alchemists in this game. Let's see, who we got here? We got the priest, we got the trader, and we got Mim. Alright. I think we were just heading to Varnhold now, weren't we? Oh, no. We got to discover what happened to Varnhold's inhabitants. And that means we're going to be poking our nose around some of these caves and stuff like that. Yeah, that's... So I'm not too sure who watched me play Wrath of the Righteous. I'm hopefully not gonna spoil anything with this. In one of the early dungeons, and this is something I remember from my time playing tabletop game, I knew there was a weapon in that dungeon hidden. I knew it was there. I couldn't for the life of me remember how we found it in the tabletop version. But I knew in the video game, the CRPG version in front of me, that it was behind this gemstone puzzle, this color-coded lock, essentially. And I could not figure out how to do it. And it was my character's Stubbs, my paladin's signature weapon. He got it at that point, and he's used it ever since. He's 16th, 17th level right now. So he's carried it through, and we've upgraded it as time went on. And I could not leave it behind. But I couldn't find it. So my next time playing through Wrath of Righteous, I came through, and I saw what was a painfully obvious color-coded password on the walls of one of in the dungeon. I'm like, well, shit. And sure enough, that was it. All right, so we have the Precipice Trail, and we have the Overgrown Cavern. That's where the Spriggans were coming from. So that's where we're going to go. Well, there's the Keller Barbarians all the way over there. Holy shit. I guess we're going to go north. Medbed, I am feeling great. As I told my wife yesterday, I'm usually a pretty happy guy. I'm not saying like I was shockingly happy. I'm usually a pretty upbeat, cheerful, in a good mood. I'm not like a pouter or a brooder. I'm usually in a pretty upbeat, optimistic mood when I'm not choking on my own words. But yesterday, there was just something about yesterday that I felt particularly good. I was in such a great mood yesterday. I was just, my wife said, welling up with happiness. And it's true. I just felt like I was in a real good mood. And it's carrying over today, too. I'm just feeling really positive. And you know what? And I'm not trying to sound vain or shallow, but it might have to do with the weight loss. I've been struggling with my weight now for a couple years, and actually see the just to get the numbers down below 250, and see them continuing that downward trend and being able to fit into clothes. I didn't think I'd be able to. I didn't think I'd ever squeeze my fat ass into a 38 jeans again. But they're just hanging off me. I need a belt to keep them up now. So, that's probably it. And plus, I've done a lot of little home repairs, and it's just nice seeing the fruits of my labor. Just seeing the house not falling apart and being like, yeah, I made my house not fall apart. Yeah, me and the wisdom of my father. All right, let's get into this. We just saw something pop up here. Sepulchre of Forgotten Heroes. That sounds great. But we're gonna go into this overgrown cavern. We're probably gonna see. Well, wait. The Spriggans were chased out of this cavern, right? What do we think? Undead? Gonna be undead? We already know a creepy crypt is tied with this. So, barbarians. Barbarians. Hey, who's that walking over there? Barbarian standing guard at the cavern entrance calls over to you coarsely. It's dangerous to walk around here. Better turn back. Miri answers something in Hallant, the native tongue of the Numerarian Keller tribes. For a brief exchange in Hallant with Amiri, the guard switches back to calm. Peace! If you want to speak to our elders or spend the night, you may enter. Just don't expect a free dinner. Fuck being my general. Welcome, Amiri the diplomat. I've taken your tax. Oh.
The path is clear.
Mushroom tax. Here we come. There we go. Alright. So these barbarians, we're going to tax them here too. Oh, hello. Braces of armor +4. Tax collector. Tax collector. Take a look here. Braces of armor +4. Mabel, what's going on? How are things? I hope you are doing quite well. She already got +5, right? That's good. That's good.
Tread lightly.
So one thing about these games, and like I said, I fired up Wrath of the Righteous the other day, and I've been playing again, is looting justification. So, in this game, would a lawful character go around and just grab things that don't belong to them and stick them in a backpack to resell later? No, I don't think so. But would a baron who's collecting taxes from the people around? Yes. And the reason it's important for me to find that justification, and sometimes it seems like a stretch, is because the looting of these chests and stuff like that, all these random gimme chests that you find around, that is obviously not stealing, that's factored into difficulty level. So if I don't take this stuff, I'm actually making the game much harder for me. So I try to find some justification for it. Lawful characters, they can justify it. For example, in Wrath of the Righteous, we're collecting for a war effort. You know, we're getting assets for the war. I am pretty sure people are going to be wanting us to help fight against demons. So, yeah. Volga. Oh, she's half-orc. Well, ma'am. A half-orc woman sits by the fire. Her clothes are made of leather and fur, matching the rest of the barbarians. She frowns as she slides her finger along a map, crudely drawn on a crumpled sheet of paper. She lifts her gaze as she notices you. Huh? Guest! Who are you? If you're a friend, take a seat by the fire and let's talk. I'm Bolga from the Tiger Lord's tribe. I lead this group. I don't like the looks of you. I think you're bandits or spies. Man. Calm down. Do you know anything about the situation in Varnhold? Varnhold? Where's that? The barbarian looks down at her map. Finds a rough sketch of the area. No idea. We've never been there. I don't know. There were half-orcs. No. Are you the chieftain? Me? No. Just a seasoned enough to leave the group. Our chieftain is Armag, the Twiceborn. Bolga says the name proudly, as though expecting recognition or awe. He's back home in Numera right now. What's your chieftain known for? Long ago, he was the greatest of the Numeran chiefs, and Gorham's chosen. Armagh was so strong, no mortal could strike him down. It was only when Pharasma herself challenged him to battle that he fell, and only because of her divine power. But now, Armagh shamed her and came back for the afterlife. Great Armagh leads the Tiger Lords once more, and now as Armagh the Twiceborn. And soon, word of our exploits will spread all over Avistan. Ah. What are you doing here? We're looking for some ruins or a cave or something. I don't really know. Only Dagath knows exactly what we're looking for. He's a cleric and he's our leader on this expedition. Well, him and the sisters. Ryan says Twiceborn. Wasn't there something in that bleaching riddle about someone Twiceborn? Well, I could check because I screenshotted that riddle. Let's see. Don't try to guess it now. It's not time yet. Wait until he who is born twice will twice be defeated. Haha. So don't do the riddle until after until I'm assuming we're gonna have to defeat him. But until after Armagh Twiceborn is done. Good ear and eye, Ryan, the worst werewolf, but best riddle solver. Where may I find Dagath and these sisters? I repeat, where may I find Dagath and these sisters? Their main camp, here. Bullock points it across the map. If you're looking to hire us or have some other business, come visit. It'd be much better than digging around in the dirt here. Who are these sisters? They're witches who serve Armagh. They seem to know a lot about the world, history, gods, even other worlds. They're pretty smart talkers. You'd hardly believe the things they know. And they have these strange, unimaginable spells. When Armagh ordered us to pack up for the expedition, we thought we'd be marching for a month, but they just waved their hands and whoosh! A tunnel of multicolored lights opened up before us, and the trip here took just 1 hour. Can you imagine it? I wouldn't be surprised if you can. If you found anything of interest. It'd be nice if we had. So far, it's just dirt, crap, and monsters. Like, we don't have enough of that back in Numera. We found this hole and monsters that were living in it. We took a beating doing it, but we managed to kick them out. Then, after we searched the place, we found out it's just a regular old cave. Nothing to note. After a day or so, we'll probably head out and keep searching. Well, I have to go. Sure. No point denting our asses in this hole. We'll head out soon enough. Most likely. Safe journey to you. I'll take your taxes. Ooh, cheese crostata. Well, I mean, we don't feel like starting a beef with these guys. But we're definitely getting some clues. So somebody named Armagh Twiceborn. Either he's been reincarnated. That shit happens in Pathfinder. Or someone is using his name to cause problems. Now, things we do know. The Fae have a long reach. Nerisio was able to reach out to Numera and has been causing problems there. Oh, that's one thing. Well, narrow path runs along the edge of a cliff. Places like this are good for setting up traps and ambushes. Secular Color of Heroes is one of the numerous tombs that dot the old Dunsword Plains. The structure has always drawn the attention of outsiders, from scientists dreaming of solving the ancient civilization's secrets to grave robbers seeking ancient treasures. As far as anyone knows, no one has made it back from this sepulchre to say for sure what treasures are hidden inside. Interesting. We're going to go up to that unfinished clearing. Oh. We're going to connect the roads, I guess. Oh, this is the Rotten Cave. What the hell? We'll go in. Let's take a little trip into the Rotten Cave. We had heard of this. Some bandits had told us about it, I do believe. All right. Okay, just climbing up the mountain. Here we go. We're gonna let everyone regroup here. Yeah, this is definitely... Oh, there's a cave. We're gonna save on our game and move on in. Oh. Oh, primal manticores. Primal manticores, okay. It's alright.
Are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
We're gonna get a haste off.
Share your will.
Oof. We're gonna get a poison communal off. Alright, they saw us, and we did not get our spells off. Yet.
Learn how to use it first.
Alright.
Unworthy.
Is Jathael stuck? Yeah, she's stuck. She can't... I should have cast a spell. Alright.
Let us strike as one.
Focus, one at a time. Nice. Good, good, good.
I grant your death.
Good. Lots of damage. Definitely want to get our communal move weight over here. No! Miri's raging. She's gonna go over here. She cannot apparently attack that guy. That's a pain in the ass. Alright, let's get that haste spell up. Just a little too cramped for everyone to navigate around here. There we go. I was really relying on that, the attacks of opportunity to kill that guy off. Alright, next one.
Do not falter.
Yeah, she's stuck too. She can't move past that. Okbo. Good job.
Cannot hide from me.
Excellent job, Ikudayo. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna have him adjust back this way. Pew pew. Excellent. Goes after somebody else. Miri can come in with those 5 attacks. Fixes things up nicely. Loot him and shoot him. A shockingly empty cave. I mean, empty except for the 3 primal manticores. But no loot. Love seeing that. Amiri is immune to fatigue. Alright, let's keep climbing the hill. I am sure must be another cave or something up here. Another cave, no surprise. Alright, let's go on in. Much appreciates, people. But we got some bloom looking shit here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. A portal to the other world? Alright, before we do that, we're gonna cast. That sure is a portal. We're gonna cast. See Invisibility Communal. And we're gonna have Magic Fan cast on Okbo. Spell up a little bit. Last time we went through one of those, there was a pretty buff monster on the other side, but we got some pretty decent gear from it, I do recall. So this is gonna take us to the first world.
Let us bide our time.
We are going to make sure. Oh my god, the lightning is actually hurting us. So you didn't know what we're gonna do.
Our duty.
We better get protection from electricity up. Keep moving, yes. Oh, it's so slow. Hard to see. All right, there we go. We got something. Thundervine.
Keep your eyes open.
Well, shit. Alright, let's just keep moving. Let's get a haste spell off, huh? That movement up there. Gotta slog through this water first. Why does he only get 1 shot? Why does he only get one shot? Is this a surprise action? It's a surprise action. That's why. I'm gonna make him my quarry.
Onwards! Stay behind me!
Let's bring in some help. Red caps. There we go, there we go. We got a poisonous aura. Good thing we, good thing we, put up our protection from poison. She's raging. Nice. 2 hits, sneak attack on each. She'll start moving up. And you know what? I don't think this thing has bones, but, we'll try bone shaking it anyway. Oh, it totally has bones. Blank and destroy, you got that right. There we go, 5 shots. Do it. Damn it, so hard to hit. 10-inch Thale. We're having a hard time getting past that damage reduction. All right. Let's see. Summon some dire wolves to assist. All right, Amiri, come on. Do some good here, lady. She can hit. She's just not doing such a great job at it. I wonder if her impromptu sneak attack isn't working. Right. Should have cast a spell. Don't know what I was thinking. She is going to use Smiting Aura. It'll allow her to get past the damage reduction.
Wretched things.
She can hit. Terrible. Okay, going after those summons. That's excellent. Val's having a hard time getting through that damage reduction. We're slowly getting through it, though. Alright, let's see. Cast a prayer spell. Hey, John, things are going great, actually. There, that's much better. Nice. She got through 2 hits. Very good. This thing's almost done. Igundio's having a hard time hurting it. Summon creature down. Summon creature smacked.
Do not falter.
Val's just not hitting anything. The red caps slowly regenerate, which is nice. Though they're just taking up spaces. We're gonna spit fire at this thing. Nothing. Come on, Amiri, bring home the bacon. And it is done. Oh, there's a cave here. What is this? We got Menace Storm, a light hammer, and braces of armor +5. Let's get in this cave, gang. Alright, this is weird. This is so weird. There's another little hole in here. Does this take us back to our world? Just lost in space and time forever. If your kingdom is destroyed, the game will be over. Where the hell are we?
I'll go ahead.
At least it's not thundering anymore.
How curious.
Alright, so first off, we're going to stop
State
right there.
your desire.
We are going to inflict some wounds on her. Alright, and Quaid can top her off. Nice. Alright, Octavia. Get your shit together.
Let's head out.
Not gonna lie, this isn't what I was expecting.
I've spotted something.
Remember, pressing H will stop your guys from moving. It seems the traps are connected to these weird blossoming plants, so there's probably one down here as well. I mean, we'll keep going up here, see what else we can see. Some bones here. Oh, shit, what do we got here? Oakide, poisonous manticore-like treant. What is going on with this place? Alright, let's try to get our buff spells up this time.
Here.
We already got a delay poison up, so that's good. I think everything else is good to go. Let me take a look at this new light hammer we got. Menace Storm is a +2 thundering Menace Storm finesse wielding. +2 thundering light hammer grants the wielder sonic resistance 10. Pretty cool, but I don't know. I don't remember what Vanguard was. I think that was new, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that's the one that we got from the Spriggan boss.
Here.
We're gonna send Val out first.
I'm not afraid.
Oh shit, there's more than one. Shit. Well, shit. Alright, we're just gonna... He'll be my quarry. But we're gonna focus on the second primary, Poisonous Primal first. We are definitely gonna summon some more guys to assist us. Bring forth full round action. Can't do it. So you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna heal myself a little bit. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, you. Okay. She is going to... We're not going to cast slow. Heck in a handbasket. Why not acid? I knew the concealment was a chance that... Akubo can't get out from behind people. So he's gonna go at the end. Amiri. Have Amiri come up here. At least Akbo can get out now. Alright, let's start. We're gonna put up... What do we got here? Resiliency? No. Judgment Smiting? No. I think Bane is probably the best idea. Security do? Saving throw. Oh. So she's got all these abilities that I didn't know she had. These must be because she's the chosen of Ithagra. And I just didn't see them. Because I don't ever go here. Got anime dead. Interesting.
Advance.
We'll use those later. There we go. Good, good. That's good to see. Valerie's stunned, which sucks. Now... we can bring in these guys. Okay, Waluigi, calm down there. Nice, good hit. 39 and 27 points of damage. These things are buff. Val's just kind of hanging out. She's stunned. They're not dragons, they're manticores. And yeah, the first world sucks. Ogbo took out the big guy. Well, I'm gonna call him a dragon now. Named Manticore dead.
Unworthy.
We're gonna have Jathel adjust back. We're just gonna shoot. Yeah, we didn't need to do anything special. Folks, get your shit together.
The path is clear.
It's good. We got a corpse over here. What's this? Black fur cloak. This cloak grants a plus 10 competence bonus to all stealth checks and cold resistance 30. Now before that, she was wearing Cloak of Shadows, plus 10 bonus to all stealth checks and immunity to blindness and dazzling. This cold resistance 30 is better, obviously. All right. I imagine Harem's probably got some abilities that I don't know about either.
I did as you asked.
Go. Okay, it looks like we've explored the place. Looks like there's much else, so I guess we're just gonna go back into this rando cave.
Tread lightly.
This has been a weird sidetrack. We're like, let's climb a mountain and enter a portal. I mean, we're cleaning up the landscape. I mean, that's what we should be doing, which is good. This is gonna be our territory eventually. Yeah, no, I mean, other than it's a portal to the first world, and those guys are clearly causing problems. Looks like a storm is coming. Very astute. Yeah. Cry me a river. You guys got protection from energy. We're doing a quick search of this place before we leave. So I don't know if you guys noticed during the fight with the Thundervine, but every round of combat, the Thunder would strike Thundervine and heal him slightly. Alright. Nothing else here. Let's get on. Get on back. Yes, yes, yes. Bark. Yip. Bark. Yip. Bark. Yip. We're doing all right. We're doing fine. So, yeah, there's that. Lead the Valley of Never-Ending Load Screens. At least the load times aren't too bad, right? I mean, I know some CRPGs where the load times get pretty rough. Okay, and, alright. Backed out here. Miri. You're not impressing anyone with your running around like that. I like it that we got the slowest person in lead. Actually, Valerie's got swifter boots, doesn't she? Yeah, we came, we saw. We kicked its ass. So, what a show that I've been watching on Netflix. We watched, one episode the other day. And it's one of these things, like, every episode's about a different thing. So, you know, only watch what interests you. They're little micro documentaries. They're called the Something That Made Us. Like, there's the movies that made us, the toys that made us. I watched the one on Ghostbusters the other day. It was very interesting. And the next season is gonna have Jurassic Park, Pretty Woman, and Back to the Future. And I'm very interested in the behind the scenes in all three of those films. So, yeah. Looking forward to it. A lot of good stuff. Okay, so that Cosmic Sin movie, that Bruce Willis one that just came out on Netflix, apparently it is atrocious. And I feel bad for anyone who's excited to watch it. I was excited to watch it. Probably still gonna watch it. I'll make my own decision. But it's like sitting at, last I checked, it was sitting at a 3% on Rotten Tomatoes. Let's see. Cosmic Sin review. Yeah, 3% on Rotten Tomatoes, 2.5 on IMDb, and 2 out of 10 on IGN. I remember my sister and her friends really liked Pretty Woman at an inappropriately young age. Pretty Woman was a good film. I don't know how it holds up though, right? I enjoyed Pretty Woman. But does Pretty Woman stand? Yeah, 3% is not a good rating if you guys aren't familiar with how this works. Let's see. Wade, you're out. Alright. Clear everything else? Use rations. So first off, I think, let's see, anybody else good at hunting? Honestly, good here. Takes over hunting. Are you good at anything, lady? You know what we're gonna do? There we go. Eco Dio's over here. Guess who's back on? Well, let's see. Camp Camouflage. Be really good on watch. I can handle cooking, and Valerie can maintain her armor. This is a perk that only benefits Valerie. Valerie adjusts and repairs her armor, gains a +1 circumstance bonus to AC for the first battle within 12 hours. The effect extends from +1 additional battle for every 4 levels Valerie gains beyond first. I mean, that's good. I mean, that's what we want from her. We're gonna make some monster casserole.
At first, I thought the bloom just another wonder of nature, which causes evil unwillingly, like poisonous plants or droughts and storms. Now we know there's a wicked will at the root of all this.
Great evil. Innocent victims. This must never be forgiven and forgotten.
You guys are like, yeah, let's get revenge. Alright, I like my new camp setup. I mean, it even gives Valerie a little bit more, like 1 point extra of armor. That is that to +1 additional battles for every 4 levels. So, that means 5th. So yeah, she gets 2 battles right now. So that's not bad. Alright, let's move up the coast here. So that can take us directly to Varnhold. We're not going in, but we just wanted to fill in the blanks here. There's the unfinished clearing. We're gonna pop over there. Oh, we're doing great. Spreading so much world peace, souls. So much world peace. So much. Alright, gang. You guys give me a second. I'll be right back. Enjoy these pictures of my cats. Narlatap. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. So dumb. And I'm back, and I only tripped a little coming into the office. Isn't that great? Pretty fantastic. I like to think that I'm a individual of great skill. Don't think... Yeah, I think my border's good. I tripped over my green screen. Alright, so let's take a look what's going on in here. We're all rested up. Miri's had her favorite meal, monster casserole. And we are investigating the unfinished clearing. A lot of bones up here. A lot of bones around this cave. I'm not going to lie. Seems a little suspicious. So let's get some of our buff spells up right away. Poison's always a good thing. Poison can just wreck you. And this low-level spell protects you from poison for 2 hours, which is very good. Yeah. Let's go on in. Alpha Warg from Dunsword Pack. An odd name. Well, we're gonna start. We're gonna start off right away. All right. Let's a lot of alphas here. We got the jump on them though. You know what? Let's give it a little shot here. Let's see what she what she could do here. Try this animate dead thing. First time animating dead. Look at those undeaders coming to help. Nightmare skeleton soldiers. Welcome to the army. Akbo, way behind here, can't move. Mary's good though. We'll shoot. We'll shoot.
A solid plan.
And we'll have him adjust over this way. Get out of the way a little bit. Alright, Valerie, you're up. More relevantly, Netflix is getting into gaming. Not sure if it's just console or PC or what it'll be of a game. Yeah, so it sounds like they're going to be focusing on mobile gaming at first. There's a lot of people scoffing at that. But, I mean, what I think a lot of us here in old North America land tend to forget is mobile gaming is the biggest market of gaming. That is where the most money is. Whether we as PC gamers or console gamers like it, mobile gamers make up the vast majority of the gaming marketplace. No amount of elitism is going to change that. So Netflix getting into mobile gaming is not surprising. That is a huge market with billions of dollars up for grabs. And when you have the brand recognition of Netflix already, getting in and slapping Netflix exclusive mobile games on here and there is just going to be... It's just smart business. In my opinion.
Wretched things.
They're attacking her and getting electrocuted. You'll notice. Those skeletons are nothing to laugh at. Nothing to laugh at all. Good undead. 57 points of damage. Very nice.
Cannot hide from me.
Some tough old wargies. Brutal.
Consider me provoked.
Take 2 shots. Yeah, these guys are just lending basically emotional support at this point. Oh, Valerie got tripped. There we go. Very nice. Go. Akbo gonna come over here. There we go. Knew that was gonna happen. Igudayo. We're gonna try to take this guy out.
Nowhere to run.
And this guy's fully... This guy hasn't... well, he's damaged now.
They go down!
Excellent. And, I don't know, take your shot.
This is for you.
Aim carefully.
Oh, look at them actually hitting. They can stand up pretty much without fear.
Stay behind me.
Alright. We got a lot of wargs in here. Interesting. From a specific pack. What's that PS? I think Mord's wife is using the same system for working at home as my wife. Why would you say that? Did something weird just happen on my screen? Chimes? Oh, you wouldn't have been able to hear. First off, there were no chimes. When a round goes by, there's a chime. Maybe that was it. A round goes by in combat. Weird. Oh, what do we got here? An Enchanter's Cape and a +2 punching dagger.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's on your end? Okay, PS. Cool, cool. What's an Enchanter's Cape do? +1 to Enchanter spells. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Is it... He's just hearing things? I hear stuff all the time, but it could be coming lack of sleep, right? With a teethly toddler. Hey, it happens all the time. Okay, nothing here. Is that it for the clearing? Oh no, there's still stuff over this. There's still map to explore yonder. Hither. Hither and yonder. Probably nothing here, though.
The path is clear.
Yeah, nothing. Alright, well, this clearing was a big bust. I think we're gonna have to go and dig around in the lost sepulcher. Yes, dig around there. Well, there we'll keep looking up around here while we're looking around. Spider lair. Spots of enemies. Let's go and check it out. So maybe it's like this entire. I don't know. Is Dunsword? Dunsword's a separate place, isn't it? Yeah, Dunsword's someplace they want to keep an eye on. Spriggans.
Well,
Damn Spriggans. We'll move up here. That's it. Ikun.
Aim true.
This is interesting. So this is just a standard action for her. Interesting. Yeah, there are a bunch of barbarians hanging out in there. See you, Commander Faces. Well, welcome back. There we go. That's what I like to see.
Attack.
You guys are all gonna start drinking up here, aren't they? Move here, and yeah, we'll drop a haste. There we go. Even got the skeletons. That's nice. Oh, there's a... I'm like, oh, God! Oh, it's a Spriggan. Yeah, that's what I thought. Two did. One round.
let us strike as one.
And now the undead get to go. Still Spriggans around. There they come. He's not gonna last too long. Well, there's another one. So, oh, there's one coming from this side too.
A solid plan.
I'll fight if I have to.
There we are.
Grant your death.
These spriggans are toast. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now these are, oh, they are masterwork items. Grab that shit. Fetch, Oakbow, fetch. Good dog. Fetch, Boo Boo, fetch. Sit, Boo Boo, sit. Alright, well, interesting. Yeah, I just gotta say, with Jithal's, realizing Jithal now has the ability to, a standard action, summon undead is pretty badass. And they're powerful skeletons, too. Which means, during the surprise round, we can get Jithal in a rough combat. Jithal can drop a summons. Yes, I do believe they do use the items they have in inventory. We just don't normally let them have a chance. Blood furrows. The ground into this mysterious place has been heavily disturbed, marked with a number of strange furrowing scars in the grass, unusual sunken depressions, and raised mounds across the area. Ruined tower? Okay, there's a lot of mysterious shit going on here. Blood furrows it is! Okay. Sounds good to me. More like blood furrow my brow. Dead horse with a rat. It looks like the horse fell while trying to climb the rock. It must have been terrified to attempt to do such a thing. Barbarian seems to have died from massive blood loss. Horrible wounds cover his body. Though, what's this? Though his hand still is clutching a knife. Item's called Durance. Freaking. Durance, Great Club. +3 Deterrence. +3 Great Club grants the wielder immunity to shaken and sickened conditions. +3, you say? +3. I mean, it's not a flaming weapon. But I do think I'd rather... Yeah. Yeah. Foreboding? Yeah, it'll be fine. Hello. +4 physical flow belt. And some mastodon meat. Tasty. Giant bloodworm. They had a few worms that can bite. Maybe. Physical flow. +4 strength and dexterity. Interesting. Currently got what on? +4 dex and constitution. I'm going to have these swapped. This is strength and dexterity. Goon hardly ever gets into combat. But that'll give him a little extra damage. And better hit. Horse's legs are covered with deep wounds. They seem to be bite marks, but the animal died by human hands. Its throat had been neatly slit. The inscription on the stone is made with blood. The text says, "Running is no help. The grass betrays. Stay with me. Better die than become food for..." Right. Hey, gang. Something...
Let's finish them
Is that a boulet? That is a boulet. An ancient boulet. Shit. Boulet. Oh shit, I shouldn't have moved her. Shouldn't have moved her. Terrible. Well, they get to attack the first round they come out. That's actually pretty badass. There you go. Jeez. Boulé are some of the most infamous and dangerous monsters in RPGs. They're up there. Even though they're considered a mid-level encounter, we are going to have him cited as my quarry. Boulé are the land sharks. Used properly, Boulé can be absolutely deadly. Because they can just travel underground. Now, they are considered a mid-level encounter, so I don't know how tough this guy is actually going to be. Look at... Oh, man. That's a lot of damage. There we go. Get a haste on everyone. Fuck. Bane it is. Alright, undead. Go protect your mistress. You lazy undead bastards. Alright, we're gonna move Quaid over here, and he's gonna heal undead. Just to maybe keep her in the game a little longer. Good damage. Oh yeah, Ikun. My boy. Thank you. There we go. That could have been very bad. I wonder if there's more.
Request.
That is an Amulet of Mighty Fist +3. The deep hole in the ground is made recently. At the bottom, you can see a pile of bloody rags. It looks like the remnant of some barbarian.
Everyone counts on me.
Yeah, they're dealing heavy damage now. The blood furrows. Deep furrows mar the grass in the area as if a huge plow had been put to work here. Well, it looks like this is all the blood furrows was, a boulet.
Let's head out.
Fair enough. Sorry. Where's the exit? Game, don't you do me like this. Oh, there's an exit. So when you enter the blood furrows, you can't just like, we're backing up. You had to go through it. Like, no, we've gone too far. We're definitely doing the blood furrows today, guys. Let's go. If I had a monk, it would have been really good. It wasn't too bad. It's not like we spent a lot of resources, but we are going to rest now. Love that monster casserole. Shit. We're gonna trek back to our territory. till we get into the... Oh, no, no, no. We definitely want to go that way. We want to get into the realm of our barony so we can do kingdom management. Must be right over here. There we go.
Need to catch my breath.
Alright, what was up? Undead sightings and artist freedoms. Ban undead creatures seen in the region. Locals are terrified of the dark night and strange sounds they hear coming from the shadows. Should be attended to by 4 next month. He's already using this opportunity. We're gonna cancel this. He needs to go and handle that one for sure. Love Kingdom Management. It's just a cat. What? The artist freedoms. This is a problem. Talented provincial mosaic artist is planning to decorate one of the largest temples in the barony. However, the halfling is notorious for her overly critical attitude of authority. The curators should act to keep things calm before it's too late. Yeah, all right. Do what we can. Do what we can, indeed. Well, I don't know how long I'm going to be out here. I prefer to have problems dealt with immediately.
I feel tired.
Oh, just a cat. Gotcha.
My cape is all worn out. Gotta catch a bear. A big one's hide would fit me just right.
Yeah, I mean, she's only gonna have like a 50% chance of successfully doing it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Alright. I think... Well, let's go to the Forgotten Heroes thing first. Then start making our way around. Back up to the Spider Lair. Take a little peek through the different territory. Let's see how it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a dungeon crawl. It's probably another Cyclops dungeon. Seen a lot of Cyclops dungeons around here. I am so sick of Cyclopses. Totally a Cyclops dungeon. Well, we got our extend magic wand feed up, so there we go. 2 hours. We're going to turn that off now. Ah, a massive stone door blocks the entrance. There's no knobs, buttons, or other signs of how to unlock it. However, a thick patch of moss has been scraped off the door's hinges, hinting that it has been opened recently. Detect magic. Radiates transmutation aura. Search for a way to unlock the door. Can't find any physical mechanism. It seems the door must be opened through some other magic means. Try to force the door open. Alright, well, that's one thing off our checklist. Well, we gave it the old college try, gang. It looks like we'll never know what the mystery of the hero forgotten place was. It reeks of boss monster to me. Well, let's go down this way. This. Oh, it connects down here. Well, we'll link it, and let's go to the Precipice Trail. Ghost Stone. Little Selling Source. Alright, only Crybaby's tired right now. The mystery was the friends we didn't make along the way. There's like that bunker in Disco Elysium that you can't open. Some doors can be opened. Oh, that's something. Jiggity. If you've never played Disco Elysium, do yourself a favor. It's damn good. well,
The road awaits.
gonna cast a regular one. We're not gonna be in here 2 hours, right? Right? When I say that Disco Elysium is one of the best and possibly most important RPGs made in the last 10 years, possibly more, I'm not exaggerating. One hell of a game. I actually said what out loud? Is that a... Oh shit, it's an Otrok! An Otox! Or however you pronounce that. Oh man. These are those horrible 3... oh, this could be bad. I don't know. I can't remember how tough these are.
I need to catch my breath.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Nail him as my quarry. You know what? She's gonna wait. There we go. We should be fine. Should be fine. Gonna come out this way. We will drop a haste. Make everyone super happy. Tough cookie for sure.
Tear them apart!
All right. Maybe 200 hit points.
Do not falter!
I don't think he's gonna get a chance to go.
Forward!
He is a built of physical might +4. That is +4 strength and constitution. You're wearing the same thing, right? Ooh, a +2 Saya. Well, we call that stuff to sell. Oh, it wasn't too hard. All right. Probably nothing else here. Oh, hello, pile of stuff. Ooh, gems. All right. That's right, everybody. Sonic your way over here. Do like it that we can't have both of them in our party at the same time. There's the ghost stone, a strange gray stone monolith. Its sides polished and smooth. The stone is known locally as the ghost stone, or at night the air around it radiates a soft glow. A strange ghostly forms of unnatural shape and posture flit and writhe around in the air. This is all in territories we haven't been before, right? This is all in Silver Step. This is technically my territory, but I've never really... Yeah, this is my territory. I've just never been here. Oh, yeah. He apparently tried to court both. Like, what are you talking about? Alright, let's just explore this region while we're here. Crack it open a bit.
I feel tired.
Oh my god. Well, alright. We'll leave this area. Actually, no. We'll camp here. I time to pay some taxes, that's right.
My eyelids are heavy as stones. Don't know if I can guard the camp tonight.
The hell was that about? Did Octavia sneeze? Oh, is that just Thale? Alright, let's take a look. You hear a strange faint humming noise, like a swarm of locusts in the distance. Then suddenly the noise rises to a painful shrieking in your ears. Suddenly, you find you can make out in the din. The words are disjointed and hard to make out, but someone is clearly trying to speak to you. Help? Yes? Who are you? Or what are you? Traveler. Way home. Friend. Jester. Jest. Escape. Trap. Pain. Wound. Blood. Powerlessness. Blood. Cold. Heat. Darkness. 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 Light. Predators. Attack. Run. Loss. Drawing upon your knowledge, arcane knowledge, you discern that the strange being, wherever it may be, has stumbled into the trap, which turned it to be a portal, and was injured. You are not sure what the predators are, it mentioned, but they must have attacked the creature what was on this side of the portal. Wish. Home. Who are you talking to? Me? Octavia looks around with raised eyebrows. There's no one here. Are you seeing things? Goon freezes and watches you closely. He remains silent. But you notice he is reaching for his weapon. Who sent you here and why? Friend, Jester, Faye. What do you want? Stone, predators, multitude, powerless. Help, defense, clean up, path, home. You're able to piece together a jumble of words together with some difficulty. Here, as you can tell, the stranger is asking you to get rid of the mysterious predators that drove it away from the stone. Rescue, predators, banishment, death, rewards, present. I'll see what I could do. I'll go and take care of your predators. Where's the stone you spoke of? Straight, hill, top. Alright, I'll see what I could do. Home, wish, gratitude, presents. Don't take this the wrong way, but have you lost your mind? You're talking to yourself. Are you sure that we should do whatever it is you were talking about with your, visible interlocutor? It's Faye, so we'll make a decision as time goes on. I'm thinking it's a swarm, a Fae swarm of some sort.
Something here.
A Ching. Corpse looks as though it was beaten to death with clubs and hammers. A number of broken bones and bruises, mostly on the shins and knees. Goblins. The goblin's glaring at you, grasping his weapon tightly. His wide face is covered in mud, while grass and twigs can be seen poking from behind his ears. The goblin steps back a bit, brandishes his weapon, but half-heartedly. He doesn't seem eager to fight. I'm just having a psychotic episode, Octavia. In a heartbeat, you realize the goblin is not alone on the hill. Many others, all smeared in clay and disguised with grass and moss, are lying motionless on the slope. Strangely, they don't attack. They are doing their best to remain silent and blend in with the grass. Get out of my sight! Go on! Run! Or I'll cut you down. The goblin shrivels, presses his ear to the ground, and starts to run to back away from you, only to leap even further away and tumble all the way down the hill, shrieking curses. Stupid goblins. Oh my god. Help, path, home, joy, friend. By the gods, what are you? Traveler, passerby, lost, wandering. Where have you come from our to our world? Creature in front of you, stay silent. Multitude, Fae, primeval. You're limping, are you? So are you the one the goblins are after? Predators, murder, fear, hide and seek. What's your name? Creature emits a series of sharp clicks that vary in pitch. Most likely, this is a name, but you would be hard-pressed to repeat it. It's a something spider. Found a corpse of the bushes. Was it you who killed that traveler? Past. Innocent. Fear. Well, I've helped you. Where's my reward? Strange creature in front of you. Points at the bushes that emerge from bags, items, multitude. Alright, leave. The path is clear, I hope. I hope you find your way back. Farewell. We'll let it go.
I'll go ahead.
Strange gray stone is covered in ancient writing. It hums faintly, and you can feel a slight heat coming off of it. Where's that treasure? I was told there would be treasure. Wand of Lesser Restoration. It's true, it was probably goblins. Alright, that was fair enough. Alright. Seems alright. Wand of Lesser Restoration is badass. No complaints here. And no fights either. It's just a +2 bow. Alright. We'll just keep looking around. So this is... We're out of, we're getting close to being out of our territory now. I think... Yeah, this is officially out of our territory. We'll take a look in, though. Okay, good to see ya. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, Lesser Restoration, does that need a material component? I know Restoration does. Look. Lesser Restoration doesn't require a material component. Restoration does.
What's that?
I did as you asked.
I hear somebody casting something. I like how this room is completely empty, but also was trapped. We had better... We'd better do this.
What a surprise.
Try again. Just the DM troll room. You're not wrong. Looks like we triggered a trap. Oh shit, what? What are these guys? I would say we've got invisible guys here. No, no, no! Not what I wanted to do at all. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. Oh, we're slowed. There we go. That should fix us up. Oh, they're summoned. I can't target them at all. There we go. What's this? What's this? An insane wizard. All right. Shit. My God, guys. I am just sucking today. He's just dropping summons all over the place. All right. Natural 1. Way to go. Get out of the way.
Carefully.
He's got a shield up.
Onwards!
Most of my guys have blind fights, so this should be fine.
Cannot hide from me.
Tough old wizard. Alright, so... There we go. Everybody's got it. See invisibility now. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Not doing much damage to us. And that's all we needed. One good hit. It was the surprise of that that freaked me out. Headband of Vast Intelligence plus 6. Alright. Jeez. Yeah, we'll swap that out. Joy. So, that should give us some more spell slots. We're going to put another obsidian flow in here. Do a little check. There. Trying to copy some spells in here. Ones that she hasn't bothering with. Yeah. Good. Alright, well, that was interesting for sure. Seems like that was all that was in here. But I'll happily take a headband of intelligence plus 6. Oh, no crying there. I forget that sometimes the little beasties will wait and await you. And drop a surprise attacks like that on you. Guess we're gonna go up this way. Lenorm's grave. Oh. We can claim that one right there. Get it. Claim this one? This is it. Inside our temple. Alright. Oh, we could claim... Oh. Random encounter on the road. Who could it be? So, we have come across a fight between some Spriggans and some zombie Cyclopses. So I have 2 world wars with Rome in Civ 6. Somehow I managed to piss everybody off 2 times, and they declared some emergency measures against me. Thanks again for the game. I'm having a blast. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's great to hear when, like, people win a game from the draws or something like that, and they really are truly enjoying them. Huh. We're gonna stand back. Oh, these guys are not gonna last long. All the Spriggans are gonna die because they're like, we're gonna take 1 round, and we're just gonna totally jack ourselves up. We're gonna stand back. Fight from behind here. We will, however, bring in some summon beasties to help out. Miri, you're gonna stay back. I don't care what you want to do. We're gonna just let this take its course. Let them. We're gonna fight smarter, not harder. Brigands are a joke. We know we can take them pretty easily. We are. Excellent. Let's let our time be. Alright, now we're going to start focusing on the Spriggans. Only 4 of them left. Most of them are very badly wounded. 3 left.
You can't stop me.
Attack!
There we go. Some of them Wolfles. Getting up there. Excellent. Good job, boys. They want to attack the summon creatures, they can go right ahead. Perfect. Alright, let's start picking off the survivors. One left, and he doesn't have a lot of hit points. He had less than 2. Well, isn't that an interesting scene? Grabbing all this shit. Did you have to rest after almost every fight at the start too? I can't recall. I did a lot of resting, but I mean, there was also like I tried not to. I tried to avoid resting as long as I could. If I could avoid resting, I would. Mostly because Dalla, at the beginning you had that time limit. You know, you don't want to give up the ghost before the end of the, before you really begun to play. Well, that is definitely interesting. I guess we could go to the ruined tower. See what else there is. Still got the spider lair up there as well. Alright, we're going in. Then we're going to go around again. Well, actually, maybe just pop down here. Silverhold. Ah! The ruins of a tower loomed over the surrounding plains. Pardon me. Like a tombstone so old that time had worn away the epitaph, as well the language it was written in. Each crumbling step of the giant stairway was as tall as a grown man's chest, and the huge portal where the door once stood was wide enough for our entire party to walk abreast through. We decided to climb the tower. We'll use Ikundayo. It's hard to imagine how tall the building must have been before crumbling under its own weight. It's possible that even the owners would have towered above us had they still been around. Even so, by using the cracks and pits in the stone walls, an experienced climber would likely be able to scale the tower. Ikundayo spat on his hands and swiftly climbed to one of the high ledges, what remained of the second floor. There, the walls had deteriorated even further. They were covered it with engravings, barely visible symbols of some ancient language. After catching his breath, he decided to... he doesn't have any knowledge, world. I guess he's just gonna keep climbing up. Climbing higher was no easy task. Ikudayo's fingers slipped on wet moss and the rocks crumbled beneath his feet. Perched atop the shelf was opposite wall. A large black raven watched Ikudayo's ascent intently. Clinging to the signs that were carved into the wall, Ikudayo slowly began to move upwards. At last, he reached the top. An uneven stub was all that was left of the spire that once must have reached to the lower clouds. Alas, there was no treasure to be found there, unless you were willing to count the magnificent view of the surrounding areas. Fire flickered to the distance. Someone had set up camp there. Finding out he had seen enough, Ikudayo carefully descended. After that, we decided to turn away and leave. We walked away, leaving the stone colossus to its eternal slumber. Wait, can I go back there? Oh, nothing left of interest there. This is probably the Barbarian camp. I mean, we know it's a Barbarian camp, but that's probably the fire I saw. It's going to take us 10 hours to get down here. There we go. We were able to get in. Yeah, come on, Ikun! Noble in trouble. The general's soldiers quickly and skillfully pushed the noble's boat from the sandbanks. Showered by cries of admiration. +6 military, +1 stability. Military is now 100 points. Knock Knock has something in mind. I'm sure he does. General requests an audience. All right. I'm sure Knock Knock definitely has something he wants to say. We're going to go collect this. All right, we're going to nap, and then we're going to go collect this. Nice. You're not wrong. Yes, claim that, please. Weird that that wasn't... Yeah, half-orc paladin. Stubbs Great Cord, my half-orc paladin. I've played half-orc paladins for many, many years. The first time I played a half-orc paladin was in... Oh, the first Living City games, the Raven's Bluff. They did Greyhawk back in the 90s. The advisor's servants forced the peasants into obedience. The instigators were punished by flogging, while the others were shown to their work. Excellent idea. Drink some water. Don't mind if I do. Scruffy, good morning. Bored here. Hey, thanks. Protector will feel... Oh, wait. Regent demands your presence. Okay, we gotta get back to the, we gotta get back to the capital. It's the first of the month, and people need us. There we go. Come on. Hop, hop. We're going to be doing a forced march, kids, so... And by forced march, I just mean I'm not going to let them rest. We're almost home. Stop crying, gang. Stop crying. There we go. Look at that. We made it back. To the throne room. Alright. It's Valerie? Valerie rubs her temples thoughtfully. Your barony requires a diplomat, Quaid. Relationships with our neighbors require special attention. Appoint a new advisor to manage this aspect of your barony. Excellent. Before you transfer these responsibilities to someone else, I would like to make one suggestion. No country can ignore the interests of its citizens who travel beyond its borders. Most active trade relations and cultural exchanges are with Bavoy. I suggest we arrange for them to build a consulate in their capital. Then all your subjects who visit there can enjoy our support and protection, as I see it as a worthy investment. Yeah, I like the idea. Build a consulate. John Cena, hello, good to see you. Your map feels empty comparatively. It happens. Yes, that sounds like excellent advice. +5 relations. So we get a new advisor slot. Miri. There's been an accident, Quaid. A border patrol got buried under an avalanche in the eastern mountains. They're trapped and they won't survive. Some of our other soldiers want to go rescue their friends, but the mountain's still angry. The earth is rumbling and the stones are moving. I can hear it even from here. We Kellers appreciate a helping hand, but when the mountains are angry, you should flee. When someone finds bad luck in the mountains, they cannot be saved. They're just belong to the spirits. Mess with the mountains and you'll die. Unless you want to bury your whole army under new avalanches, just forbid these rescue missions. Yeah, I'm not risking a few fighters for the sake of a few. We'll take Amiri's advice on this. You're wise. Their destiny is already set. We'll raise a toast to them and remember them forever. The same for the ones that die tomorrow. Your Grace, Keston coughs politely. The goblin, the one you found, has asked to see you. He claims you are in need of training. I think it's he's in rather need of a bath. He helped us against the goblin tribes. I think I should return the favor. He did not. He didn't help us at all. He served his purpose, had the guards take him and execute him. Your Grace? You hear the sounds of weapons being drawn, a plaintive screech, and a crash of metal, and then silence. After a moment, the gods return, nod, and then resume silence. After another moment, there's another screech and a loud clang, then silence, then nothing. I'm sorry. Here, Keston, give a sigh of relief. Finally. Dead.
Tread lightly.
Goodbye, knock knock. Knock knock doesn't have anything on his mind now. Support the general, support the regent, and we now have a diplomat. Lindsay? Yes? I'm gonna save a rank up file. And we're gonna do
I feel tired.
support the regent's endeavors. Get our community up to 3. There we go. The treasury wrote an angry letter. As a result, the taxes were paid in full, though not on time. -1 of community loyalty, divine, and stability. That didn't work out too well. Laying the foundation, the project's successful. The cost of buildings with static stability bonus is all reduced by 10%. All right, let's take a look at the events here. There's a scandal in the capital. Guard captain brought the instigators to the capital. Reverend Envoy awaits. Grand Diplomat wishes to discuss important matters. And you'll never guess who's back. Who's back? Is it fucking Knock Knock? Baron, you must intervene immediately. Anameda Bilavara, one of the King Iravete's favorite artists, is singing in Tor main square right now. Her songs are far from innocent. They can plant dangerous ideas in your subject's head. Let's hurry to the square. It better not be knock knock. Scruffy's like, I feel like it's knock knock anyway. Yeah, alright. Animaid Belavara, the charming bard from Patak, stands before you with a lute in her hand, surrounded by a crowd of the capital citizens. The moment she knows you, and she blows you a kiss. What's going on here? Your Grace, you're so preoccupied with matters of war and state, but someone has to think of the spiritual matters. Well, none of the river kingdoms can match Patax in the field of art. Who better than our bards and artists to bring the gifts of song to your people in your young barony? Maestro Belavra, I'm so happy to see you here, but why are your songs so cruel? Our esteemed Patexian guest should be more moderate in singing the praises of her sovereign, let alone songs hinting at life, at the life of King Noleski and his unwillingness to marry. The alliance between our barony and Beverroy is inviolable. They mustn't be put into question by offending the royal person of House Tertova. I won't tolerate this. Guards, seize her. She takes a step back and looks at you with disapproval. Is that all you could do? Pitting your fighters against a lonely bard? I wish I could see your heroes perform the Rushlight tournament in Patax. So did we arrest her? It looks like we're just hanging out here with Octavia and Lindsay and them. Okay, thank you. I'm assuming... I mean, Patax clearly wants a war. Patax wants a war. I imagine we are not getting out of this game without a war with Patax. That's my guess. Which would be great. Which means I might be able to conquer Patax eventually. Ha ha ha! Take that, Iravetti. Yeah, I have no idea if I arrested her or not. It looks like the animation was a little screwed up there. Oh, for fuck's sake, I thought that was... This will only take a moment, really, it's nothing, but I do need your advice. Some hunters from Patax were wandering the outskirts of your barony. If you ask me, I don't care. There's enough game for everyone, but the locals are outraged. What kind of barony is it if someone just come cross our borders? These drugs, we're not going to introduce border patrols because of a couple, those got shot, right? No. We must immediately increase border control, Lindsay. Good God. She lets out a disappointed one. Seriously? Just because someone got lost while they're hunting? Can we just pretend not to notice? My God, Lindsay.
Diplomatic connection established.
Son of a bitch. Masala, welcome, welcome. From out of nowhere, Knock Knock is standing before you, looking slightly confused. When he sees you, he grins, his eyes gleaming in delight. You start Knock Knock's training early. Very clever. Knock Knock, almost thinking Longshanks tried to kill him. But Knock Knock knows better. He raps his head twice, winces, and then a slow smile returns. I tire of your antics, creature. I'll silence you now. Another test so soon. He just ran away, I guess. Captain's unusually troubled face is dark with rage. Your Grace, please forgive this for distracting you from important matters, but you're the only one who can talk sense into these hotheads. Highland. They had an argument in the middle of the street. Yelled so much your subjects called the guards. But what can they do? What can they do about Lady Valerie? Plus, Evid hasn't done anything illegal. It's not like I can put them in jail. Valerie, explain yourself. Humbly beg your forgiveness, Quaid. I failed to control my temper and besmirched not only myself, but you as a leader. The girl cast a burning glance at the man in sophisticated attire standing behind her. Unfortunately, I was provoked. Evelyn the Silver Tongue. The man catches Valerie's glance and gasps with indignation. Is that so? Forgive my manners, your grace. Allow me to introduce myself. Evelyn the Silver Tongue from Brevoy. It's a pity we meet under such circumstances, but this, so to speak, sweet lady insulted me, if you please, in front of my audience, halted my performance, and embarrassed me in front of my entire tavern. Would you please be so kind as to rein this lady in? Valerie is apparently trying to control herself, but telltale red spots flare from her face. I noticed that someone pinned a disgusting pasquinade next to the tavern's entrance. Something about a bright bird who lost its feathers. That's abominable insolence. Yes, I won't deny I'm guilty. I lost my temper, but who wouldn't have? Evelyn gasped with indignation. Is that so? Oh, wait. When I smothered this lady with exquisite compliments, I received only insults and jokes in return. If this guy's looking for a sense of humor, he has come to the wrong Baron. When I came to hear her with gifts, begging her to become the muse for my grades at work, I was ridiculed and sent away like a snotty boy. And now, the moment I start to pursue my art away from this good lady, she seeks me out and says I'm guilty of spiteful slander. What shall I do? I'm but a slave to my inspiration, which is sent to me from above. Yvad smooths down his hair and adds, and while we're on the subject of my poetry, it's not really that bad. Did you really write pasquinade? What the hell is a pasquinade? Quote Valerie. Claps his hand to his chest ostentatiously. Forgive me. Who would I be if I stooped to such low attacks? I won't deny that a cautionary tale of this lady could inspire me. How can you listen to this featherbrain? Of course, in the face of justice, he's ready to disown his own parents. And if I'm allowed to continue, let me say that this pasquinade was devoted to the sad position of the arts in these lands. Forgive my frankness. Anyway, the good lady is unlikely to understand what allegory and poetic hyperbole are. Captain shakes his head. Don't even try, your grace. I'm afraid even Abadar couldn't get to the bottom of this ball of accusations. Evelyn apologized to Valerie immediately. He opens his mouth but says nothing. Finally, he starts enunciating words one by one. My only transgression is loyally serving my patroness, the beautiful Shaylin, who sends me inspiration, and never hiding from this world a single word that's born in my heart. But since my honesty and openness are so offensive to this good lady, then so be it. I apologize for insulting you with all my heart. Valerie purses her lips. She seems to want to reply to Evelyn's monologue, but in the end, she changes her mind and just nods. That's nice. You let off some steam and worked out some things. At least now I can let you go, hoping you won't scare good people anymore. Your Grace, I'll go too, but please keep an eye on Valerie. I don't know what demon has gotten into her, but she's not herself lately. First she just snapped, then she's starting to get into fights with everyone about stupid things, and now she's dragged a bard out of a tavern by his collar. I'm afraid that it might come to real violence. I will talk to her. When yeah, what do you mean you have, she got defensive. She's got defensive. Can't say a word to her. We've been careful around her since. Captain runs his finger across his face meaningly. I'm close to ordering my lads to keep an eye out for her in the streets to make common people's lives a little more calmer. I don't have time to deal with Valerie's behavior. Keeping peace in the streets is your responsibility. No, I'll talk to her when I get a chance. If I were you, I'd talk to the storyteller. One of my lads saw Valerie arguing with him. I have no idea how anyone can have a fight with such a harmless elf, but she did. The captain bows, finishing the conversation. Been a lot of ruling today. Burning bridges. Tell me Knock Knock is dead. The captain of the guard told me you had a fight with Valerie. Storyteller lowers his head sorrowfully. Alas, this is true. Believe me, I didn't want to fight. But my fool curiosity wounded Valerie's pride. I would apologize to her to the first chance I get. Well, what was the fight about? I asked Valerie if she still had anything related to the Eternal Rose Order from back when she was a novice. An innocent question, but she took it as impudence or insult. Please don't blame her. I'm to be blamed for what happened. Do you think Valerie's been acting strange lately? What can I say? We're not close. She has no interest in the things that matter to me, and I prefer the world of ancient heroes and old legends, not the fuss that's all around us here and now. So I don't have answers to your questions. But I know those that consider Valerie a close companion might be hurt by her words. Yesterday I talked to Lindsay, and when I mentioned Valerie, I heard sorrow and tears in her voice. Maybe the tireless chronicler is having a tough time for the very same reason that you honored me with your visit today. Alright, that's all I wanted to know. By the way, I got some relics here. Cash money. Alright, let's get out of here. Lindsay. I got a bad feeling. Fucking knock knock. Right there. Right there again. Knock knock.
Let's head out.
Lindsay, just a moment. I got something. Hi. Have you noticed anything strange about Valerie lately? Lindsay lingers, then sighs duly. I had a fight with her, a big one. Well, I wanted to talk to her about the best way to describe her hair color in the book, and she said my book is trash, and that I'd be no better if I busied my time with... I won't even repeat it. I completely agree with her. She shouldn't have said that, but perhaps you shouldn't have picked on her. You're probably right. But I'm doing it for her, you know? To be honest, Valerie hasn't been herself lately. She's usually polite, though she can be cold at times, but now it's like she changed. It's all after, you know, gathers her strength. After she got that scar. Talked to her before, and she wasn't very nice that time either. She's gotten so spiteful after she got hurt, though she keeps saying she doesn't care. Don't try to leave without me. Of course, I could just write whatever you tell me. But if I wanted to stay cooped up in a dusty room, guess what? You're my diplomat. Stay cooped up in a dusty room. Valerie. Valerie even in here? Or she's just stay outside? We'll manage the kingdom affairs before we pop on out. I got a couple things. Probably says like, you've taken care of this. You taken care of this. Yeah. Go. Knock. And we have support the Grand Diplomat. Let's take a look at our stats. So our weakest one is espionage. Her economy is 103. Badass. Here. Can't see anything new. Might have to like burn some stuff down. Make some room. We're gonna take a look at some of our other communities. Ruby Steps, how you doing? Port. You know what? I'm gonna just Google this. Rotate buildings. Kingmaker. How to rotate buildings. Don't think it's possible. The game just does it. Auto rotate sucks. There's supposed to be a auto rotate. Anyway, do we want it a fort? Sports +2 military +2 stability. We can build a mage tower here as well. We're gonna need to buy another 300 BP. And I do want to put a fort in. Park, that's nice. Dagger Grove, nah, we're good. Alright, listen. Whiter, it's going pretty good. We're gonna put in a fort. +2 military, +2 stability. Yeah. Yeah, knock knock just won't go away. Knock knock will not screw off. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Valerie. Get to the bottom of this. That is a... Let's double check. Yeah, time to talk to the one behind all the turmoil. Oh, I like Knock Knock. I think Knock Knock's a hilarious character. I'm sorry. I got a cat named Tiger. Interesting. Alright. Main square it is. He's clowning to you like mold with a shower curtain. Ew. Ew. So gross. Sorry, Zuggy. I'll help you in a minute. There, folks. What was that? All right, there's Valerie right over here. Oh. You hear that? Oh, it's Jesse. All right. All right. Valerie, we need to talk. Sorry about all that, folks. Got a little confusing there, but we need to talk. You've been acting strangely lately. We're gonna bring up that scene of the throne room. Don't waste your breath. Evelyn completely deserved that speech. God, the guard said you were taking out on random people. The captain of the guard thinks I'm incapable of carrying out my duties to you and your subjects. Perhaps he should change his armor for a judge's mantle. He's so ready to declare such verdicts. I know you had a fight with the storyteller and yelled at Lindsay. Storyteller, what business of his eyes if I have anything left of the order? How does he imagine I'm still carrying on about Shaylin? Radiant face as a souvenir. As for Lindsay, she knows full well how her constantly babbling about her book irritates me. Why do you think that Pasquinade next to the tavern entrance was about you? Who else could it be about? The scribbler used to never leave me alone, dogged my heels, asking questions whenever I appeared on the street, and now Valerie stops angrily and looks away. I don't care what excuses you come up with. Get a handle on yourself or you're going back to Bevoy. You attack me on someone else's complaints? Well, I shall limit all communications with the others then, if I'm such a bothered by it. Pity we couldn't get rid of the scar. Did we fuck up the quest? Oh. Oh, we totally messed up the quest. That's gonna come back to haunt us. I feel that we made a bad call. But it's what Quaid would say. Sometimes you're gonna fail a quest, right? All right. so we are going to take a look at our quest book here. Yeah, we don't know what happens. I like Valerie a lot, but Wade's still in charge. If she becomes, she's not willing to, smarten up. The training skills. Oh. Mind protection. We've been skimming on that. No, we're not going to be doing anything else. All right, we're going to head on out. Let's get back to the oh no, we got to go and sell some stuff first. Take a gander. And again, I'm lawful good, so it makes sense. I failed a couple of companion quests too. Irked me though. Sometimes you're gonna fail quests based on your alignment. You're not gonna be able to please everyone. That's just how it goes.
I'll go ahead.
All right, let's like, I fully expect like some of the party just to abandon me at some point. I'm a little bit too much of a tyrant. All right, Menace Storm. It's cool, but we're selling it. Vanguard. Cool, but we're selling it. Crimson Conqueror. Selling it. Selling it. Selling it. Selling it. And selling it. There we go. Another 20k. Bring it on. You'll know never will abandon you more. Knock, knock. I will be stuck with that goblin till the day I die. Ravel, good to see you. How are things going? Let's see. Let's sell some stuff here. We're going to sell this Cloak of No, we're going to keep the Cloak of Shadows. We're actually going to keep a lot of this gear, and we're going to see if we can give it to some party members. Some of our extra party members. Tristan, I don't know if we got anything that would be good for Tristan. He wears braces of armor. Oh, we gave him padded armor, didn't we? We'll give him the Cloak of Shadows. No. Advantage of Vast Intelligence? No, I think he's good. She got +5 right there. We're gonna give her Cloak of Shadows. There we go. And Band of Vast Intelligence. Reg. Looking good. Way too real. Knock knock and Quaid versus the world. Alright, let's get him some he's got the Bombardier vest, that's good and all, but I honestly think the bracers are armor +5. We're gonna let him keep the vest because it gives him +2 bonus to attack rolls with bombs and similar weapons. We're gonna give him the bracers of armor +5. Just cuts. He gets the ammo and natural armor. We're gonna give him the belt of physical form. The other one, yeah, incredible dexterity. Yeah, we swapped that out. Good, good, good. Looks all right. Lindsay, we'll give Lindsay the Enchanter's Cloak, barring anything else. You know what? Physical might. No. Ammo and natural armor +2. Belt Assault of Physical Might. There we go. Friggin' knock knock. Alright, knock knock. I'm gonna level you up. Friggin' knock knock. What's wrong, Jiggity? Oh, stat boost. Go. Wow, that is some really high dexterity he's got. We're gonna give him focusing attack shaken. We're just gonna level up Knock Knock. He's here to stay. There might be a situation where we will want him to actually participate in a fight, so who knows. Oh, you finally killed the stacking? Good, good. When I play the games, I was regularly detaching myself from whom I'm playing and generally found myself playing a character that's basically me. Most people do that. That's very, very common, Commander Faceless. Most people do that. They find it difficult to... They play idealized versions of themselves or what they see themselves to be in their mind. There was a really interesting psychology of role-playing games paper written a long-ass time ago. Don't ask me to show it to you. I can't remember. But it was very, very fascinating. We're gonna take improved 2-weapon fighting. Yeah, you're getting your levels up, Knock Knock. Enjoy. He won. He beat me through tenacity. We're gonna get... We're gonna take... We're gonna take Crippling Strike. I don't think there's anything overly empathic about it. I mean... It's just... It's something actually far simpler than that, Commander Faceless. It's not a matter of... when a player has control over the narrative, they are more likely to create the story that is pleasing to them. If that makes sense. And most of the time, we like seeing self-inserts. We like seeing protagonists who reflect our ethics and morals. You know, but not all the time. I mean, that's why someone who can never choose an evil option in Mass Effect is still gonna let Yoshi die to get that double jump in Mario. I mean, you're not like, I can't do it, Yoshi. I can't do it. I'd rather lose the level than lose my little dynamite. No, you're not. I mean, it's just it comes from a desire to see read stories with our own values reflected in the protagonist, and that's what happens. Yoshi's meant to be sacrificed. Mechanic standpoint, Knock Knock can do an absurd amount of damage when he gets his sneak attack bonus. No doubt. No doubt. But yeah, I mean, for me, I like reading stories with a lot of different characters. I like stories with anti-heroes, bad guys, villains, as the protagonist, because I find that very interesting. One of my favorite comics is the Lucifer series. That's the spin-off of Sandman. I found that absolutely fascinating. And I really liked it. So, yeah. Alright, Piranha Strike it is. Go flip that chicken. Finesse training dagger, I guess? He looks like a dagger user. I honestly don't care. Mostly I feel bad that, I do feel bad. The complete...
What is that?
Gordy, thank you very much for that resub. 34 months. Astonishing. Good to see you, Fjordy. Find myself joining different personalities. I like not being me. Who wants to be a lawfully good more than often not? I enjoy being someone evil with purpose, or in my current playthrough, being chaotic. That's fine. Some people use it as a release. You know, I would never behave or act as the character Lucifer does in the comic books, for example. I would never make some of the morally ambiguous, actually there's no ambiguity there at all, statements and decisions that Quaid has done, for example. But I enjoy reading about them. Alright. I think we're going to go back up to the spider lair. That's all in Dunsford, isn't it? We want to keep, looks like that we want to get up here. Just woke up, was like playing BG3, but at least I got a shiny flaming greatsword. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be a good game when it's done. I usually try to go good. But I had a great time playing a Corrupt Asshole in Tyranny. Tyranny's a great game. So. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people. Curator is unable to influence the young artist. Now, one of the temple's mosaics displays an embarrassing portrait of the Baron. He is laughably short of stature and greedily clinging to his scepter. We execute them? No special events. Love of the people. 10% discount. We have all these trade agreements that we've not bothered with. Wow. Fine. We'll start strengthening Jod's skills. In case we need him. In case we need him. Alright, so there's Crooked Teeth up there. Crumbling rock formation that reminds someone of a giant jaw. Most of the teeth miss it. And the rest is terribly rotten. We came with a name. Probably wasn't a cheerful person. Alright, let's get up there and investigate. Restov's all the way there. I wonder, can we march on Restov eventually? That'd be pretty cool. Enemies! Let's do it! Let's bring the brawl to them. I'm gonna have a little sip here. Ah. Wow. We're all super tired. Aw, shit. Alright. That's alright. That's just -2s, right? That's all good. That is correct. You're safe. You're safe. Uh-huh. Alright, let's just we're definitely gonna want some protection from fire up here. Alright. And come on, cast that spell. Alright.
One shouldn't brag about a big sword if they can't carry one.
Take out this Elder Fire Elemental. Nice. -4 to its dex. That's good. Well, we'll shoot it with an acid ray, see what happens. Points of damage. Not much. Single shot. Alright, let's just, All right. There we go. It's down to 7 points of dex in total. We got this. Oh, nice.
Consider
Do nothing. Val.
Stay behind me.
And Ikudayo is probably going to take it out. Someone's gone awry. P.S. Someone's gone awry. I decided to switch the Jubilus from treasurer position to the one for espionage. We don't have espionage yet. Hey. Alright, we're gonna sleep now. In the fire?
I just keep thinking about the story we learned while we were searching for the flower. The story of the fallen goddess. I feel pity for her. It seems she was punished not for being evil, but for rebelling against rules set by someone else.
Oh, hush up.
Those who rebel against the majority will always be punished. There is only one way to maintain one's freedom, to strike first.
Jathael's like, there's only one way to maintain freedom. Strike first. Jathael's awesome. She's probably got some of the best dialogue lines. They give her some of the best in the game, I'd say. All right, let's go into Crooked Teeth. See what's going on here. Kill. Still a little curious. All right, so first off, we're gonna get our poison protection up. We'd like to cast that because there's nothing worse than getting attacked by poisonous creatures. First round of combat. And getting your stats all drained.
Must be careful.
Oh. Well then. Once more to the breach, dear friends. Can someone just burn the first world? I guess you could say these are first world problems. Okay. I mean, you could say that. But no one would find it funny. Alright, everybody, group up. To the portal, to the cave. I am a comedy genius. No one believes that. So there's a cave over here. Alright, I guess into the cave we go. There it is. Great downloading. The great downloading begins. Balloon Tutor, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did I already do this place?
Tread lightly.
Oh, I think I did, didn't I? That was an alternate exit. Yeah. Yeah, this is totally totally took us back to where we were before.
The path is clear.
How about that? Makes the exploration a little easier. What is it they say about Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder characters? You know that it's a fantasy setting because your characters routinely get 6 to 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep. See. Well, let's continue exploring around here. Ah, yes. I've heard some folks talking about that game. It's not really a game for me, but I haven't had much luck with the Warhammer games.
Let's head out.
All right. Well, that's it. Nothing else here. Nice and easy to get through. So, I am looking forward to starting a Wrath of the Righteous campaign, and I will be definitely playing Stubbs, my half-orc paladin. Very, very tanky, hit point centric con build. Very, very weak. He'll mostly be taking on the role that Valerie is in this game. Alright, well, you take care, Commander. Going through here. Ah, peaceful travelers. Are they undead? Most peaceful of travelers? Yes, it is. Hey, Skelly, what's up? I would trade my 4-hour sleeper routine with the risk of being mauled by owl bears. Tell me what you got. Oh, we don't have anything. Alright, we can sell some of this crappy older stuff. And the Amulet of Mighty Fist +3. We don't have a monk in the party. For armor. Adamantine +2 half plate. Heavy armor. Giant's Nemesis. +2 banded mail grants +3 morale bonus to AC against attacks monsters with the giant subtype. Interesting. Anything else here? Undertaker's gloves. +3 morale bonus to AC against the attacks of undead creatures. Not bad. Augur's cape. Is the definition of. Thanks. I need to think about getting those Undertaker gloves. They're expensive, but I think I'd like them. Give them to Valerie. So I feel that we're going to be fighting a lot of undead in the days to come. Is that a ring of protection? +2 defection bonus. So her armor class is 39 against undead. Is good. Let's test it out. No, let's just attack him. Just with the undead Cyclopses we've been seeing on the road. The possible boss dungeon of a Cyclops dungeon. I'm suspecting we're going to be fighting some sort of undead Cyclops as a boss monster. Or at least some sort of necromancer or lich or something like that. So we're going to be wanting to have protections against undead. Oi, oi, oi. Let's pop on over here. And unclops. That's right. No, it's not. I'm going to say that's not right. Alright, let's take a look at what's going on here. We got a lot of stuff going on in the barony. Events. The shipwreck. Opportunity to trade. Alright. Water washed up the goods of the river. People gathered in the morning to pick through the ownerless goods. Let's get Lindsay on it. Lindsay seeks the middle ground in disputes, favoring no one party over another. Fair enough. Your first job, Lindsay. Don't disappoint me. A Cyclops with double the amount of eyes. Cyclops with no eyes. I guess we're gonna go to the spider's lair.
I need to catch my breath.
You know what? We're gonna pop into we're gonna sleep and then we're gonna pop into Varnhold.
Say what you will, but the disease's creator deserves credit for his ingenuity. It's hard to imagine a more frightening death, and a more effective means of enthralling the population.
I hear a touch of approval in your voice, and I'm not even surprised. How bitterly sad.
Good. Fine. Oh, I didn't manage to cook monster casserole. Sorry, Amiri. I know it's your favorite. Oh, God. All right, we're going to pop into Varnhold briefly, see if there's any other clues that we can find in here. Probably not. But we'll take a look around. Then we'll pop back to our Barony's territory, check off another box. Look for any clue. Clue.
The path is clear.
Hello. Taxes.
Done and done.
What is this? Vengeance of the Meek, a sling staff. Giant Bane sling staff. That's neat. Right, PS. Salvage! That's right. Hopefully Lindsay won't screw it up. We might have to appoint another diplomat. I don't know if I trust Val that much these days. Kind of being a bit of a sourpuss. Little grouchy. Bit of a crank. Alright. Let's see. 13-hour journey to get back in there. Keeper people. Roma is famous for its wealth and prosperity. The ambassador has reported in secret that the court of Shelex sometimes invites Drummond bureaucrats to audit or organize the chancellery. This sounds tempting, but what could we offer the ambassador of Drummond in return for this service? I don't know. Find out, Valerie. It's your job. Crisis point. 50-50. I believe in you. Kind of. Kind of believe in you. Alright. Spider lair it is. Yeah, I know, a sling staff. That sounds great. Alright. Sleepy time for the gang.
The more I travel, the more I'm sure. True nobleness is not inherited. Every other smug dimwit with a Marquess title has worse manners than his horse.
Good job hunting, Ikundayo. I think that's 6 rations for us. Alright, spider lair. Guess what we're casting first thing in here? If you thought it was protection from poison, you're correct.
Our duty calls.
It's just full of orcs. Oh, look. A body. Put some jewels on it. We'll take it. Alright, spider lair. So what are we thinking? A cave? Cave with some primal giant spiders? Okay.
What you want?
You cannot stand against me.
Mary just running up there.
Nowhere to run.
Good hit. Alex just a little out of range, joining the initial onslaught. Hawkbow can get up here, but he can't charge. All right, Chris. Yep. Yeah, but we got that, we did that thing that cuts our travel time through mountains in half. So it's helping. Thank goodness. Alright, here we go. Good shots.
Let us fight as one.
Well done. A giant spider here. It's alright. We're good against the poison. Ah, get up there, Jathil. Not helping anyone. Literally, not helping anyone. Jeez. And the prize goes to Miri. Go. Yeah, there's one spider left. I'm sure that's it. This is all the spiders that we had to fight, right?
Do not falter.
Well done, Val. Well done. Here we go. Bring it home. Bring it home. The dead body. Oh no. Who knew? More spiders. Go to Varnhold, seeing how empty it is. Yeah, we've been to Varnhold several times.
Cannot hide from me.
There we go, 84 damage, kills one spider. 2 more spiders dead. Ikun, just devastating.
Tread lightly.
Be on guard.
Good job. Yeah, I mean, you're immune to poison, but so is everybody else right now. Excellent. Alright, let him come. Oh, we'll move Pupper out here. Perfect, she can charge. Hopefully draw a little attention from them. Oh my, that's a lot of spiders.
Aim carefully.
Here they come. All right. I also did tentacle the tentacles. That's right.
I'll fight if I have to.
Nowhere to run.
Well, it's spoilerly. Again, hate that I had to keep saying this, guys, but I prefer to know absolutely nothing about the plot. And as I said the other day, when people say, well, I'm not going to be spoilery, but this vague statement, it usually winds up spoiling something for me. You know?
Onwards.
See, I mean, now I know that someone did something and woke up something evil. And that might seem vague to a lot of people, but that confirms some of my suspicions. And yeah, but I mean, you were talking about a very specific part of this adventure, right? I mean, you were very specifically talking about the Varnhold vanishing. And I mean, I like to unveil all this stuff as a surprise. Oh.
Attack.
I hate getting all rulesy and stuff, but I mean, I've been trying to get people to stop spoiling things for the game, because people have been spoiling this game for me quite a bit. And it's disheartening, you know?
I aim true.
I just would hope maybe people could respect my desire for absolutely no spoilers. You know, I appreciate everyone's enthusiastic about the game. It's a fun game, and I'm having a lot of fun playing it. But I like to experience it all myself. Don't make Mord go nuclear. I don't go nuclear. That's what I have chaos around for.
You can't stop me!
There we go. Good sneak attack.
I got you dead.
Alright, we got this guy. Well, I thought we had this guy. Oh my god, they're coming out of the cave. This is primal spider matriarch. Yeah, reinforcements. We've done a bit of the Tenebrous Depths, but we haven't gone back in a while. Once we started seeing what was like flaming cyclopses, we were like, okay, let's pull back for now. Probably gonna miss. Oh, it hit! Nice.
Forwards.
There we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Ikumi.
Cannot hide from me.
That's what I like to see. Alright, so we got a couple things. The primal spider was what? Tentacles? I'm sorry. Legs. Some butter. Buckler. Money. Fake spider legs. And Arrow Guard. A buckler named Arrow Guard. Yeah, I wasn't afraid of it. I was just like, you know, we'll come back here some other time. +4 buckler. +4 buckler. Grants its wearer an additional +3 AC against ranged attacks. Holy heck. But none of the party is using. I mean, really, that is better for her in every way. Though she looks ridiculous now. You look silly, Jathael. That's one of the best things about being an undead elf. You don't care at some point what people think about you. Okay, we can't leave that cave. These caves are not, you can't enter them. Interesting. We'll be going back to the Tenebrous Depths in a bit. Next time we have a bit more of a breather. We got some stuff to do about our, we still got a lot of upgrades to do. Got a ton of them. Maybe we should go visit the Keller Barbarians. I mean, that's a clue that we haven't really drawn upon, right? A little nervous. Last thing we fought were spiders, so, look down here. Alright, nothing here. Here, hold on a sec, folks. Alright, let's get going. Well, that's the way our tabletop game has been playing Wrath of the Righteous. Just okay, that's weird.
I'll go ahead.
Very weird. I don't think I've been here before. Wait, this is a random encounter, right? Okay. Everyone, we're under attack. Just walk through. It happens, yeah. I guess. That's the first time it's happened to me. Alright, let's go visit the Keller Barbarian camp. I assume it's like something so well hidden or invisible and it doesn't bother us. Oh. On the low grounds among the hills, some Numerian barbarians have set up camp. While obviously set up recently as a place to rest, it is thoroughly constructed. Along with the stake palisade, the Numerians had reinforced their camps with a deep moat. Spotting the body of some unlucky thief at the bottom, it seems they made a good call. Guarding the entrance was our old acquaintance, Nober, the man whose group we met in the hills previously. While his greeting was none too friendly, he did invite us to enter and led us to meet his leader. We were led to a man named Dalgoth, a middle-aged Kelid with a gorgeous mane, once charcoal black, now salt and pepper, as well as bronze skin hardened by the sun, wind, and time, to the point that it almost looked like oak bark. Speaking with assertive tones, he invited us to dine with the Tiger Lords. That was the name of their tribe, and spend the night at their camp. Any business we might have with the tribe, he said, could be discussed in the morning, once everyone was rested and refreshed. Not wanting to offend the barbarians, who've proven to be commendably hospitable, we accepted the invitation. Within minutes, we were seated by the bonfire, with goblets in our hands. As guests, our goblets were wrought of skillfully decorated silver, with intricate carvings depicting scenes of battle. "Do as I do," Amiri whispered into the Baron's ear. "They really care about tradition here." The cupbearer filled everyone's goblets with wine. When Dalgoth raised his cup, officially starting the feast, the Baron placed his face to Amiri and followed her example. To my utter surprise, our barbarian friend spilled her wine on the ground, and the Baron followed her example. I thought all the Numerians would be enraged, but they all followed suit. It was apparently a barbarian tradition, offering the first cups to the spirits. Only after the cupbearer filled their goblets again did the Numerians start to drink, and so did we. The main course, unsurprisingly, was meat. While hunting in the hills, the Numerians had killed a deer and 2 wild boars, all now roasting over an open fire, and as the tribe's guests, we were offered the best pieces. Fierce in battle, the Numerians were equally fierce at the table. They frantically tore the meat apart with knives and bare hands and teeth, as if attacking the throats of their worst enemies rather than eating roast venison. Only one inhabitant didn't join the dinner. Far from the festivities, a slim woman wrapped in a gray cloak sat alone, her face hidden behind the piece of cloth. She was so quiet and still, at first, I didn't realize she was a living being at all. The Baron... A libation! That's true. Either didn't notice her or just decided it would be wiser to ignore her. After everyone had eaten their fill, it was time for the entertainment. The barbarians began singing and drawing a song in their guttural language known as Helat. Later, one of the Numerians explained that it was a ballad about a brother and sister who defeated a huge metal spider. The song that follows was a comedic piece about the adventures of a stupid werewolf. Numerians all sang together. It was clear that each of them knew it by heart. Almost everyone clapped in rhythm, although some of them thumped their knife handles and on their shields. And our half-orc acquaintance Bulga accompanied the song on a vargan. Hey, let's all talk about that woman you're clearly shunning. That's right. That's right. I could do a tale about how we defeated the Stag Lord. Yeah, Quaid's doing it. Our tale of the battle of the heroic deed was just what the barbarians were looking for. They listened eagerly, chimed in on each detail, and laughed and clapped at the most epic moments. Even Dalgoth found himself smiling and nodding as he listened to our story. Finally, the drinking and singing came to an end. Only bones remained from the feast, and the bonfire had burned down to ash. Satisfied, the Numerians retired to their tents. Hey!
I beg you, I haven't seen my sisters for several days. I'm afraid they may be in trouble.
As you approach Barbarian leader, you can't help but overhear part of the conversation with a woman that you recognize from the feast before. Her face remains hidden. She sounds extremely worried. Yeah, target Tony 1, I have a plus 31. Defaced sister.
This whole land is nothing but trouble. You want me to risk my life and the lives of my people to do your dirty work? Go ahead, ask Armagh to give the order. Oh, but Armagh stayed back in Numeria, which means I am the one making the decisions here.
But what about my sisters? Something terrible could happen to them.
You sisters insisted on this expedition.
This must be the witches.
So it's your price to pay. With your blood, not ours. Something terrible could happen, you say? It is too late for that. We already lost good men on this pointless journey to nowhere. Whatever Armagh needs, it's not here, and it wasn't here from the start. But you didn't come here for him, did you? You came for your own reasons. You want some magic toy that once belonged to the ancient Cyclops. Well, I'm not leading my men to their deaths for that.
I want a magic toy.
Dugoth.
Dugoth. Dugoth. Dugoth, Mitch.
This conversation is over. You want help? Why not ask our guests to help you? If you can afford their rates, that is.
How about yay?
As for me, my
Ramstein's good music.
remaining goal is to get my people home alive and well, and as soon
For
as
their
possible.
rates. The one leaves sobbing. Dargoth turns to you. Good morning. Well, let's get down to business, shall we? Introductions aren't necessary, Baron. I know who you are. Let's discuss how we can be more useful to one another. You know anything about what happened in Varnhold? What are you looking for? We might find and not tell you if it's good to keep ourselves. Exactly.
Varnhold, huh? Isn't that the village Maegor Varn got from the Ristovik Sword Lords? I know Varn. He's not the best fighter, but not the worst. As for what happened there, I wouldn't know.
Alright, how do you know me?
How do you think? We keep an eye on everything that happens in the region. It's smart to know our potential employers and our potential enemies.
I'm sorry, did you just call me an enemy? How can we be useful to each other?
I'm afraid we can't. At least not yet. I'd be happy to take a new job, but our chieftain's orders were strict. Search the location and come back with a report. But if you could help us here, say, by finding whatever these witch sisters are looking for, or maybe just making them disappear forever, mark my word, Baron, the Tiger Lords never forget those who helped them.
Did he just like straight up tell me, you can find what they're looking for or kill them? Whichever. Okay, tell me about this woman.
Wish I knew who these witches are and where they came from. Our chieftain, the great Armagh, spirits bless him, trusts them as if they were holy oracles. He sent us with them to these dead hills, and none but the sisters and the chieftain himself know why. Who am I to confront the chieftain? So now we wander these lands, chasing the unknown.
Killing is optional, but appreciated. Right, Chris, nothing good comes from looking after cursed relics by an empire known for their cruelty, unless you are also an empire known for your cruelty. Alright, what are you looking for?
I wish I knew. The sisters are looking for something, but they won't tell anyone what it is. I guess it's some antique that used to belong to the Cyclops. Some magic trinket or something. As for me, the only thing I'm looking for is a good reason to quit this nonsense and return to Numeria as soon as possible.
Is this how you serve your liege?
Don't confuse our chieftains with your kings, knight. It's the chieftain who swears an oath to the tribe, not the other way around. Please. I was one of the tribe's elders when he was in his first teeth.
All right. Did you find anything of interest?
If we did, do you think we'd still be here now? The only thing to be found in these hills is one's own death. A group of my men entered a cave that turned out to be a spriggan den. They barely survived the encounter.
That's right, P.S.
Also, we found the ruins of some old tower, ancient as the world itself, and useless as this expedition. There is nothing to be found here, except, like I said, for one's own death.
All right. Well, let me ask you other questions.
Ask away. Why not?
No.
I don't promise I'll answer.
No, we're good. We don't need to plumb him for more information. I have to go. We got more important stuff to deal with. We're gonna talk to that. We're gonna take the Barbarian tax. You guys notice that raven up there? What do you guys think? All right. The raven is either a familiar for the sisters, or more likely a familiar for some sort of lich or undead presence that's causing all these problems. Maybe a cyclops. Jerkbird.
You, our guest. The Baron, am I right? I'm sorry you witnessed that unpleasant scene. If I may ask, what is your name?
You know, I'd be less cautious about giving my name to weird old ladies if it wasn't for the fact the game kept on flipping up messages saying, Soul Eaters are more deadly to people who they know the name of. My name's Quaid. What's yours? Shit. Shit! The Raven's like, got the name, I'm out of here! Oh, I saw it coming. I saw it coming a mile away. But Quaid's not gonna be like, who am I? He's lawful.
Nice to meet you, Baron. I have no name. I've rejected it to serve benevolent powers. Not the greatest sacrifice of those we're sometimes called to make.
Yeah, all right.
You may call me defaced sister.
I'm just really interested in what you're looking for.
It is not yet time to answer this question. We are searching for ancient ruins, the remains of structures built by the previous holders of these strange lands. That is all I can tell you for now. I understand that you want to know more, but have no doubt, you will in time.
Yeah, you're talking in riddles, lady.
Don't be wary of riddles. Those wise enough to solve them eventually learn much more than those who always seek straight answers.
Why vigilantes are so badass. Alright, well, you know what happened to Varnhold?
Dark things tend to happen in that land. I can only guess to the fate of Varnhold. My 3 sisters know more. Help me find them, and you'll get your answers.
Alright.
If the spirits are kind, it
All
will
right.
happen before it's too late.
Alright, any idea where they might be?
Do you have a map? I can provide you some direction. One of my sisters went to the sepulchre of forgotten heroes. Another went looking for the Forsaken Mound. And the third was going to visit the ruins of the City of the Hollow Eyes. I won't lie, these places are all very dangerous. But searching for lost truth always involves danger.
Yeah, that's great. I have to go.
If in your travels you meet my sisters, please help them, and I will help you in return. Remember this word, Geheb. That is what the previous inhabitants of these lands, the Cyclopses, called darkness they so worshipped. If a door shut and lockless bars your path, this word might be your
We've
key.
met a door shut and lockless.
May kind spirits guide you in your travels.
Man, lady, I do not trust you in any way, shape, or form. Hey, Bulga, what's up?
The path is clear.
Yoink.
Let's head out.
Hey, Knobber. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Maybe we can make nice with whatever there. Oh, man. Okay, there's the city of Hollow Eyes. Yeah, in Baldur's Gate 1. You click on them a lot. Oh, like a lot. Alright, we're gonna travel over here. A fight it is! Spriggans? It's Spriggans. Yeah, you guys get big. Good job, pal.
Wretched thing.
Move on up, Jathael.
Consider me provoked.
Good damage.
Aim carefully.
Love that Akubo could clear so much of distance. Alright.
Nowhere to run.
There we go, good. More shots on... Alright, good. Mary's gonna go up and miss. Excellent. Oh, they hit me. Oh, there's another one somewhere. Oh, there he is. They'll go out and engage that guy. That's right, Akubo up at your face. Yeah. I really like the speed of the wolf.
Attack!
There's another one. Where's Oh, we got one over here. Had one over there. Ikudio waved his magic bow and it exploded.
Bring it!
There we go. Good job, Akbo. Send Valerie over here, though this guy's not much. These guys are almost dead.
Advance.
He's -3 dex and dead.
I'll fight if I have to.
Shots there. Hit with either of them. And Ikudio ends it all.
Tread lightly.
We'll just leave and collect from the Levy collect screen. These all masterworks? No. You're moderates, not bad. Not complaining. That's 80 random encounters we've survived. Usually elder dragon. Basically means more dangerous dragon. Alright, keep going. I'm gonna try to avoid these guys. Alright. I wanted to get onto this other side. Just because I thought it might help us out a little bit quicker. We have... There we go. We got 2 more things popped up here. Let's see what it is. Undead sightings. Our priest confirmed the presence of the monsters, and the local militia successfully eliminated the undead. Rest in peace. A local leader and loyal servant of the crown has died. He was a pillar of the community, embodiment of stability. His death has stirred the community and raised questions about the future. We'll send Sandra to deal with it. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal, but, alright. Where we're at, we can rest, and then we can move on. Nice. Quaid just brewing monster parts together to appease Amiri. So, I think... City of the Hollowed Eyes is going to be our first get-go. Seems like a good idea. When can I just conquer Varnhold? It'd be so much easier. Alright, City of Hollow Eyes. City of Hollow Eyes. Quite like rooting around a Cyclops graveyard, right? We're gonna cast poison protection on us right away. Then hopefully... I'm sorry, is there like a circus here? Is there a circus? There's tents. Barbarians in the area, right? Oh shit. There's a fight going on. Ah! As expected, undead Cyclopses. Domclopses.
Do not falter.
That's a zombie Cyclops. Do they burn? I mean, don't they all? Looks like we got a lot on our team here. We're going to focus on the dread one over there. Folk can get on up here. Single shot. Miss. We're going to send her to go and deal with these guys. Oh, we got another one here. Keller, that's a named NPC. I feel that this is not going to be that big of a deal. We probably could have just sat back and did nothing.
Onwards.
Nice hit.
You can't stop me.
Well, we did it, guys. We beat off the Cyclopses. Oh no, they're still here. What a shock. Can Dio move out?
I grant you death.
Right on the cusp of his line of vision. He can charge all the way across. Out of the way. Giant wolf coming through. And it looks like we immediately started another fight. Dale's gonna wait. Ikun is gonna get up to the river here. And you guys sure are doing your thing. Valerie will begin going across the river. Get in there, try to take off some of the heat off these guys. Get her to the river's edge so she can start casting support spells. Wade's just minding his own business. Akbo is going to go for this one way over there. Miri, they're crossing the river. Alright, Jathael will go halfway across. Ikun can start shooting.
Cannot hide from
I have to move a little closer. Alright, Valerie is going to go up there and attack that one. I think Akbo's got the other one. He's a good dog.
Consider me provoked.
Good hitting, good hitting. Oh, shit. That was rough. I can do a lot of damage. I mean, so can we, obviously. Good hit him, Miri. Go. I feel like Midnight's not going to do shit against these guys, so stop rolling. One more. Miss. There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna... Ooh, ancient Cyclops coins. What's that here? What's that? Enormous footprints in the dirt. Perhaps zombie Cyclopses? Just throwing it out there. It could be them. These barbarians clearly don't have the value of proper loot. Alright, Gila. Huge scar crosses the face of a sturdy, silver-haired woman. An eye patch hides her left eye, while right shines with silver. She raises a bloody blade in salute. You came just in time. We owe you one. I'm not here to talk. What are you doing here? What do you care? We came here, so obviously we have business here. What about you? What are you doing here? Daga sent me. What? Why? Does the old man think we can't handle ourselves? Huh? Hill looks around briefly and then back to you. Well, to be honest, you really did help us. How about helping with one more thing? Here's the deal. We came with one of the witches to look for some trash in the tomb. We set up camp and the sisters took some of my people into the ruins around dawn. Never came back. Instead, these zombie Cyclopses started crawling out on us from all over the place. Fun day, huh? My group can't afford to be separated now. We barely fought off those things. So how about this? You scout the place, look for our people, find any of them that are still alive, and I'll pay you in gold. Deal? Deal. Great. That's great. No, probably gonna get a chance to just loot these guys all at once. All right, let's go to the city of Hollowed Eyes. Ancient stone is crumbling and covered with moss. +1 grit. Too many blows to drop this enormous undead beast. It's a big map. Here we go. Oh, there's bandits just hanging out here. Bandits and zombies, Cyclopses. Together at last. Target that alchemist. That's what I was hoping. Hey, you can charge and get him. Nice. Drop him. Val's gonna head out this way.
This is for you.
Sneak attack on them. Okay, so the bandits are definitely attacking the Cyclopses. I mean, sure. We're here to kill everyone, though.
A solid plan.
The wave of lawful death. Nice try.
I grant you death.
Excellent. This bandit. Take the other hit on the bandit. Kill him, maybe? I knocked him down. Good enough.
Let us strike as one.
I'm gonna need to finish that bandit off.
I'll
Get that
fight if
last
I have
hit.
to.
Ah. So close. Alright. We almost got this. Not the worst fight in the world. Ooh, good hits.
Forwards!
Oof. There we go. No surprise, Amiri drops another Cyclops. You know what? Amiri could be switching her weapons. She's got an Undead Bane, she's got an Undead Bane weapon. She should move over to Final Rest or whatever it was called. There we go. This little fella, he's not gonna be last long.
Do not falter.
I wish the enemies could have the option to surrender.
You can't stop me.
We're gonna switch Amiri's weapon here. Right now, second execution does 2 to 13. This does 4 to 13. So this will be dealing an extra, what, D6? 8 Bane damage? I think it's a D8. Opposite longbow. Magical items. Opposite longbow. Potion. There you go. Very nice. Oh, hello. Alchemist of some sort. With some money. Just like blazing right through here. Bandit Chastiser. There's quite a few bandits up here. Bandit Bard, we should do something about.
Wretched things.
Alright.
Consider me provoked.
Charges the Bard. Right in his face.
Nowhere to run.
Doing damage on him.
Aim carefully.
Oh, he's still going. Oh, we'll get up to this chest. Oh, we tried to, but couldn't quite get there. Oh, natural 1. Missed.
This is for you.
That sneak attack damage in. Yeah, not hitting anyone. This Bard is tough cookies. Like an orc Bard by any chance? No, he's a dead Bard. That's what he is. These bandits. Not the easiest targets.
Attack!
Thankfully, they need nat 20s to hit Valerie. Excellent.
despicable.
There we go. Looking good. -3 to Dex. I'm okay with him suffering that. Chilly Midnight. It's gonna. Like I said, I'm gonna be hard pressed to find a better weapon than Chilly Midnight, especially for Jathael. This guy's probably out of range.
A solid plan.
Yeah, we need to get a little closer. Can't just leave it all to Okpo and Valerie, can we? I mean, we totally can. There we go. And that's done. This chest. Hello? Adamantine Falcata +3. And +2 leather armor. What else we got here? Check, check, check. Okay. Alright. Monksford will take it. That's magical changer. Come on. I'm having a hard time. There we go. Longbows. Alright. Getting lots of loot. Loot's always good. Don't think anyone would disagree with us on that. Hey, everyone trying to get in order. Well, I wanted Valerie to charge, but she kind of stumbled there a bit, didn't she? Nice. Well done.
You can't stop me.
Oh, he's not doing nothing. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't think this zombie's gonna get a chance to go. Thankfully, zombies are very slow. Where's the other one? Here he's looking around over here, seeing what we can find. We'll send her down this way, see if we can find anything down here. Interesting. Akbo, go this way, see if you can find any, Here's... Oh, here we go. There we go. Thick-skinned. And a ferocious... Okay. Take him out. Take him out. So close. Dale's got this.
Bring it!
95 points of damage. The goddamn thing's still up.
Consider me.
Single shot. Did do get some sneak attack on it. It's gonna take forever for Valerie to engage this one.
Let us strike as one.
It'll probably be dead by then.
Forwards.
Need to spread out to find... Oh, shit. That. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Nowhere to run.
Alright, that guy's dead. Tough hit points, though. My god.
Tear them apart.
Here we go. Oh. Hi, Zuggy. Zuggy's sitting up on my feet. Poor girl. It's hairball season. What do we got here? Poor soul's skull was crushed and the brain was removed. Brain was removed. Can't be mind flayers. No mind flayers in Pathfinder. Against the law. Dead barbarians. Okay, let's just do a little bit more looting before we go in. And we splattered a lot of them real good. These steps are too large for human feet. I wonder if they're going to keep implying that this is a Cyclops run.
Look ahead.
No, no, no. Stop, stop, stop. We're like, let's blunder forward. Interesting. Wonder why that would be trapped. Maybe a similar trap right up around here.
How curious.
Dungeons love symmetry. This place actually has treasure. All right. There's a lot that we haven't explored here, but we'll get to it eventually. I want to get into that dungeon first and foremost. Huge stone slab blocks the entrance. The ancient stone surface is covered with worn inscriptions barely visible beneath the moss. Cyclopses were fabulously rich. Why, instead of creating ageless beauty, would they waste it all on building monumental ugliness like this? You managed to read several phrases of the ancient Cyclopean language. Cruel and evil go into the blind darkness, while kind and merciful go into even deeper darkness, impenetrable blackness. Darkness opens every door. Wise and stupid, lewd and aesthetic, there is not a single path in this world that won't lead to ultimate darkness. Well, Keb. Slab slides aside noiselessly, making a crack wide enough for you to enter. Before you have a chance to take a single step, a void calls out, "Wait! Do not enter! Prop the door or it will close behind you." Unwilling to tempt fate, you move a large stone to the entrance to prop the door open. Alright, let's examine the entrance. Alright, yeah, same as the other one. After ensuring the slab won't close behind you, step into the damp, cold darkness of the tomb. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Terralek, the door... A door can be mechanical. For example, let's say my front door. I cast a spell on my front door to have it open and close when I give it a command word. The strength of which it closes is going to be dependent on the spell, right? If it's a mechanical door, I get the idea that these doors are just kind of like mechanical pull open, pull close, like kind of on a slide things. It's probably not going to be done with immense force that's going to crush a stone slab. The only breathing creature in the ancient tomb is a miniature woman wrapped in a great cloak, like she's a ghost herself. How would you like to get away alive? Your sister sent me. She's waiting for you at camp. Hey, does the word Voraki mean anything to you?
Groups of mortals didn't utter this word for thousands of years. It would be for the best if it remained so. Don't worry about this shadow of the past. It dispersed forever the day the sky fell upon the earth.
Do you know anything that happened to Varnhold?
Varnhold. I don't know much about the place, but ice-cold winds of ill fate blow over it. If my sisters are still alive, we can tell you more together.
Okay, alright. Your sister sent me. She's waiting for you at camp.
Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see her again. Let benevolent spirits guide you on your path. Let them help you, just like you helped me.
Wooing gives you a bow and leave. I don't know. I don't trust these sisters. Going in, though. Came this far. I'm not going to ignore this place. Might be treasure. Stone face gazes you from the wall.
I've spotted
Yes.
something.
Very dangerous.
I did as you asked.
See what do we got? Container full of sealed clay jars, each decorated with pictures of internal organs.
Face me if you dare.
Oh. Wait, what just happened? Oh! Guy didn't like me I don't know, looting his thing, I guess. Looting his thing. Hey, the old lady could be cloaked magical treasure, for all we know. Nice. Igudayo. Okbo, I mean. Got him to come up from behind. Nice. Excellent. And he's dead this turn. Yoink. Bring it on. You guys get clown car out of there for all I give a shit. Door cannot be opened. It's fake. Just a carving on the wall. Uh-huh. Interesting. +2 corrosive tongi. Alright. We took a look. We investigated. I feel like we're doing our job as good neighbors and potential conquerors. Yeah, we got a little bit left on the stream. Just a reminder, if you guys are enjoying the content.
I was right when I saw you the first time. You're a thief, same as every one of your kin.
As I was saying, stupid Raven, if you're enjoying the content, feel free to follow. Follows are free sort of thing, and we're going to be having, I feel like we need more treasure, that's right. We're going to be getting some more emoticons made up in the near future, just for, they're called follow emotes. So if you follow, you get access to the emojicons. We'll see.
You think you've done a right thing, saved a life, but all that you did was help a thief take what wasn't hers in the first place. You're no better than that filthy creature.
Benevolent takeover. There you go, Chaos. Why are you following me? What do you want?
I have watched you, your behavior, your deeds. Don't flatter yourself thinking your actions are impressive. You're an oddity, a curiosity, a mark. Nothing more.
Enough! I'm leaving.
I'll go ahead.
I guess we could explore the rest of this place. Oh.
Enemy near.
Here I am, rubbing my nose, wandering right into the Cyclops. Many... oh, pardon me, gang. Many adventurers have died that way.
This is for you.
Just a regular little zombie Cyclops. There's a couple of them, isn't there? Yeah. They're just looking over their favorite collection of dirt.
Aim carefully.
Oh, more. Yeah, get on up there, puppy.
I aim true.
One dead. Can you get the other ones? Oh, they're just out of range. Ooh, dread zombie. Oh, oh. Well, you know what we are going to do? We're going to conjure the undead of our own. Yeah, a fair bit amount of undead meat there. Mary is raging. Mary's running out of rage for the day. There we go. Hey, why are you guys in the battle? Seems cheaty. Ferocious zombies.
Attack!
All right, Ogbo, you show him how it's done. Igundio's gonna move up. There we go. That zombie's actually casting spells. That's not fair. They'll going out and fight this one by herself because she's brave.
I'll fight if I have to.
Well done. Well, we engaged the priest.
Stay behind me!
Mary's still going all right for hit points. She's got like, what, 150?
A solid plan.
There we go. Good job, Okbo. Take this priest out.
I got you dead.
Should be able to take another shot at that nest. It's the undead begin moving out. Go forth, nightmare skeletons. Alright. First she'll go. Legion. There we go. Suckers.
Let us strike as one!
Val can get up there. Come on, get some use out of that high armor class of yours. Ooh. Took a big hit there. We better get our healer up front. Cocoon is going to get up a little closer. Nice. There we go. Get in on this. Sneak attack's not bad. One down. All right, Val can get up there. This guy, yeah, we've got that. Oh, gee. We need to cast a higher level healing spell. Not close enough to Amiri. Son of a bitch. There we go. Good. All right, Ukun should be able to take this guy out. We will also have time to do a little TLC on Amiri. This fight might be over. Getting close.
You can't stop me.
There we go. 14 points of damage. Good job. All right, Quaid should have a heal spell already channeled up. All right. Now let's go into our inventory. We probably got some consumables. Look at that. 79. That's 39 pounds worth of Cure Moderate Wounds potions. It's gonna take her a while to drink these. There we go. We'll top her off. We got lots. Tons. There we go. Get that Cure Serious. So many potions. It's because the Spriggans have them themselves, right? Vale's not going to drink a heal potion. But she got these inflict light wound spells. Potions right here. Fantastic. There we go. We're all better now. That was crazy. Fairly eligible, some letters are carved into the stone. Well, what are they? This +1? Yeah. Breastplate, +1 ring protection, +1. Okay. Alright, and group everyone up. And we got one more call rips to loot. Okay. Oh, hello. Treasure. Natural armor +2. What's the other one? Oh, rock over here. Cycloptean coin. Well, that's all good and stuff. Alright, let's continue looking around. Probably not much up here. We do want to explore... Oh, dead body. Fallen Warrior's Sheath and... Headband of Vast Intelligence +4. Alright, let's skedaddle down this way. Okay, our skedaddling has been cut short. Oh, there we go. We can skedaddle across here. Get up onto the dry land, you hosers. Interesting. What do we got? What do we got? Animal was killed with a single devastating blow. Could it be? I don't know, but we're taking his skin. Oh, there we go. They got us. Oh, what are they fighting down here? Bandits. Bandits! Alright, let's get this started. We're gonna need to res because Amiri's almost out of rage. That was 2 dead wargs in 1 turn. Good, could keep moving up. I like how the bandits are just like, nah, it's just the wargs. There's a single bandit. Yeah, there we go. Raider warg.
Consider me provoked.
All right. Ah. He'll stand up.
Bring it.
Cleaved. There we are. Oh, 2 shots. Didn't hit either. Akbo, show these guys what a dog's like. A real dog. Show me a dog. A real dog. Oh, I meant a real dog.
Nowhere.
1 dead, 109 damage. There we go. Another 1 dead. We got 1 more warg up here. He's got to stand up, take several attacks of opportunity. He's still living. He did 1 point of damage to Amiri.
This is for you.
Go. Good job, us. And we'll lurk a little forward. So we could perhaps... Oh. Hello, says Amiri. Oh, but Valor's just outside of charge range for this. Wade is going to move forward and shoot. Nice. He actually hit. Excellent. Ikun. Move forward, take a single shot. Excellent. You can't quite charge.
Wretched.
Just out of range, right? Ah, yes, that last bandit. Got 7 rounds of rage left. There we go. Come on, Valerie. Pull your shit together. Pull your shit together? Get your shit together. Please don't pull it together. That would be gross. 1 more Alpha Warg. Ikun Dio, can you do it? Yes, he can. Skin him and loot him. All of them. Gang. We're gonna save our game up. Friday time. Tomorrow's Friday, which means it's gonna be our last stream of the week. So we will see you guys tomorrow. I am going to pass this stream off to somebody else. Who are we gonna go and visit? Let's see. I want to thank you all for joining us today. This has been a lot of fun. I'm having a blast with it. We are going to... Kingmaker closes. All right. Go and see who's on the old Twitch machine. We are going to drop by... Let's see. Oh, Ban is playing Battletech. Battletech, one of my favorite games. We'll drop by him. We'll go and say hi. Folks, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for dropping by. Been a lot of fun, as usual. Friday, we're going to unlock this Cyclops mystery. For sure, right? Yeah.